Great jump there by Melanie Diakaiti. Well done. 3 meters 16. And that was Cheryl, also from Bftta. .357 for Cheryl Edaji from Bftta. Giovanni Pusey from Bftta, also on the runway. Oh, unlucky. That was such a good jump, but I think just over. Let's show some support for our Masters athlete on the runway from Chelmsford, Claire St. John Coleman, about to take a jump. Oh, beautiful on the ball. Oh, so close. That was much better though. From Harlow, Cassius Weeks. Great jump there by Cassius. And this is a call for all 75-meter hurdlers, male and 70. 70 and 75-meter hurdles, if you could make your way to the start, please. 70 and 75-meter hurdle athletes, please make your way to the start. And a white flag there for Mia Robinson of Newnham. .382 was her first jump, and now she's jumped 4.18, I believe. 4.17. Well done, a great improvement there by Mia to complete round 2. Each athlete will have 4 jumps. Rosie Townley from Chelmsford to begin the 3rd round. Oh, beautiful hang technique. Superb. And great leg shoot as well. Very good. .4 meters 56. On the runway from Woodford Green in Essex Ladies, Yvonne Easy. Oh, sorry, Doraya from Dartford. Oh, interesting jump there. Seemed to slow down, but then he certainly floated away. I wonder what you can do to get that speed going. Tremendous. .5 meters 22. Oh, 5.19 his first jump, 5.22 the second jump. Now we have Kadeen Felix from Bftta. Nice jump there by Kadeen. .3 meters 42. Once again, a call for 70-meter hurdlers and 75. if you could make your way to the start of the hurdles. Greatly appreciate it, thank you. Melody next in line on the runway from Bftta. Well done on the board. $3.58. From Cardiff Archers, Nafisa Alua.
No. It should be both. Is it one in? Okay.
One. Melanie from Bftta on the runway. And that was Cheryl Ajadi from Bftta.
I'll leave it for now.
$3.50. Giovanni Pusey from Bftta now on the runway. Nice jump, very good. $3.73. And we had an exciting jump from Claire in the previous round. Let's see if she can squeeze a legal jump in. Claire St. John from Chelmsford. There we go. Is that, yes, it's a white flag. Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the young lady that just jumped beside me, you say, how old are you? 21? 31? 41? You're 60. Ladies and gentlemen, 60 years young. Absolutely fantastic. Now, you're in the 60 category. Are you exactly 60? You're 63. Oh, my goodness. Fantastic. Great to see you out there. You're a great ambassador for Masters Athletics. Thank you. $3.69. From Harlow, we have Cassius Weeks. Oh, good jump, but just touching the black. And completing round 3, Robinson from Newham. And it's a white flag. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to remove myself to the start for the hurdles. 3.87 meters. So let's continue to enjoy the events as we move on to the final round of the long jump. So that was Rosie Townley's final jump.
Track, you know. There. No, no, no. Yeah, it is warming up. Yeah.
And I believe we only have one athlete for the hurdles. We'll get confirmation on that shortly. So white flag there, very good jump. Kadeen taking her final jump. And if I'm not mistaken, we have from Bftta Academy, Kalia Smith, under 13s. And we'll hand over to Mr. Flannery as starter for the day, assisted by Joe Appiah. And away we go with the first stock event of the day. We have Kalia Smith from Bftta Academy as she takes the hurdles, focusing on each hurdle as she comes through. Let's give her some support all the way to the finishing line as she takes the last hurdle. Well done all the way through. And a great run there. 15.72 and the wind 1.3. Well, we'll wait to see who the winner was. Now we have Melanie on the runway for the long jump, for a final jump.
I'll buy you a present. Is that working all right?
Yeah. We got there.
And the final jump there, well done on the board into white flag.
I think I need to turn it down. I need to turn it down.
2 meters 99. Special thank you to the ground staff as they make the adjustments for the hurdles. And indeed, Ray and others. We have Dom, Cavell, is that Imogen? And the final jump. Three meters 53. On the runway we have Giovanni. Final jump. And a great jump there for the final jump for Giovanni. 382. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please for our youngest athlete in the competition at a young 63 years young. Let's give it up for Claire as she takes her final jump. Beautiful, well done. So those of you out there thinking you're over 30 and it's too late, just take a look at Claire. What a great example of health, wellness and fitness. 3 meters 64. Well done, Claire. Absolutely superb. Well done. An absolute inspiration. And I think we have 2 jumpers left. Cassius on the runway. Now, if that is not a perfect jump, I don't know what to do. Wait for Lennon to confirm. Yes, there was. I couldn't see any space between them. Well, that's probably the best jump on the board for the day. Well done. You were spot on. 3 meters 55. Well done. Talk about a perfect board. Well done, Cassius. And to conclude, we have Maya on the runway for the final jump. Oh, and another great one on the board, but we wait for Lennon to confirm. Yes, Lennon confirms. Another 2 brilliant jumps to end the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes the first pool of long jump, and our officials are doing an absolutely superb job. And once again, from the University of Sandpit Raking with their PhDs, a special thank you to Steve Townley and Clint Stevenson. And I think the next track event will be the 80 meters hurdles. And so well done, folks. Absolutely superb support from you, the spectators. You're making this already an event that is being very well appreciated by both athletes as well as, of course, yourself, spectators. This is what's happened when the sun comes out. We get great attention, we get great performances, and great spectatorship. And a special thank you to Darren Lemonius, who's volunteered to help on the track side. Really appreciate it. They've certainly come down in force, not only supporting by way of spectating, but also contributing as volunteers. S Factor. It's the S Factor Day, I think. Well done, really appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, I know the day is already nice and warm, but I want to just call on you, if you'll be so kind, to acknowledge and understand that without the officials, this event would not be possible. So please, just show your support and appreciation. A round of applause for all of the officials out today in force to make this day a success. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Thank you. As we can see now, the 80-meter hurdles is preparing to start. And the athletes that we have lining up in lane 2. Maya Fisher. Chi Ukpe from Blackheath and Bromley. In lane 5. Harry Lee from Chelmsford AC. In lane 6. Harry Webb from Shaftesbury Barnet Harriers. And in lane 7, Jamie Ellison from Blackheath and Bromley. Harry Lee, Harry Webb, and Jamie Ellison are under 15s. Maya and Chi Ukpe under 17s. Many of you will know that Chi Ukpe, one of our excellent multi-talented athletes, I had the pleasure of watching her in many competitions in the high jump, and look forward to seeing her rise in athletics. Chi Ukpe in lane 3. And just a point of interest, at the start of the hurdles, you'll see a young gentleman, the official, in white, Joe Appiah. Give us a wave, Joe, so everyone can see who you are. This gentleman is the world record holder for the M50s, 60-meter hurdles, and one of the elite athletes, one of the best. In fact, he's #1 in the world. Great to see him also here supporting and giving back to athletics in the officiating department. Joe Appiah, great to see you, and we're honoured to have you here, the world #1 M50 and world record holder. Official, Chi Ukpe, Harry Lee, Harry Webb, and Jamie Ellison. Away we go with the 80-meter hurdles. Let's give them some support, low, as they come through. And a great run. And it's a great run between the two races. And Chi Ukpe also looking very strong in hers. A great run there indeed. 11.67. We'll wait for the confirmation. The wind, 3.2. So Harry Webb in 11.66. Chi Ukpe, 11.79. Maya Fisher, 11.85. Jamie Ellison, 12.61, and Harry Lee, 12.77. 80-meter hurdles.
Maya, 3.5 meters. The wind. 3.5.
we're certainly looking forward to a very exciting long jump for pull 2. As you can see, the great Josh Sterling warming up on the runway. Forward to the start of that second pool of long jumps. So I've just been informed that we have one athlete that will be running 75-meter hurdles. Gabriel Edwards will be next on the track. So running the race on his own will be Gabriel Edwards from London Heathside, under 13, with a personal best of 11.89. Over to a starter, Mr. Flannery. Away we go with Gabriel Edwards, the sole runner on this particular run. Let's give him some support as he comes through. A great run, great technique as he moves forward tremendously. Let's bring him home all the way through. And a great run indeed. Well, 11.98. And it's legal. Very good run indeed. 11.98, not far off his personal best of 11.89. Wow. Well done indeed.
So lesson to be learned there. Make sure you arrive for your race.
Ladies and gentlemen, a special request in preparation for round 2 or pool 2 of the long jump. Once again, we are requesting if 2 individuals could volunteer to rake the pit. Hopefully we have the University. One more individual for the pull-through. The pull-through is where the tape is held and they simply pull the tape through for the measurement to be accurate. So 3 volunteers in total, 2 to rake the pit and 1 for the tape pull-through. If you could volunteer and make yourself known to the officials on the long jump runway. Thank you. Next event on the track will be the 70th sprint. These athletes are all under 11 in lane 1. Faith Arimu from Bftta Track Today. Bftta Today Track Academy. In lane 2, Ocean Sinclair Hewitt from X-Factor Academy. In lane 3, Byron Thompson from Dwayne Chambers Performance Academy. In lane 4, Ellis Gentles from Dwayne Chambers Performance Academy. In lane 5, Charlotte Lee Akintoye from Badu Sports. In lane 6, Rida Alua from Dwayne Chambers Performance Academy. In lane 7, Cassius Weeks, we saw him in the long jump from Harlow HC. And in lane 8, Lawrence Anthony Thomas from Dwayne Chambers Performance Academy. The next event on the track will be the 75 meters. And once again, a special thank you to all of the stadium staff for removing and adjusting the hurdles and making the performance today very efficient and succinct. Greatly appreciated. Once again, 2 volunteers for raking the pit and 1 for the tape pull through if you could make your way to the start of the long jump, or should I say at the long jump pit, and make yourself known. Thank you. And away we go with Faith Ocean. Oh, and it's a full start. Away we go with Faith Ocean, Byron Ellis, Rida Cassius and Lawrence as they're coming through very strong indeed. And a great run there by Rida. 10.90. What a great run indeed. and the wind is legal. Superb commentating, should I say, commentating support there from the spectators. Well done. And in first place, REUBS 0.89. Ellis, 11.06. Cassius, 11.59. Lawrence, 11.60. Byron Thompson, 12.63. Ocean, 12.83. And Faith, 13.11. I've already acknowledged the officials for all the... Well, ladies and gentlemen, behind the scenes, we have so many other people doing a great job. Beside me, we have Nikki and your team. You are doing a tremendous work, along with TJ, for these young people, and very often that goes unrecognized. So, ladies and gentlemen, for the people behind the scenes, for Nikki, for TJ, and all of those making these events possible, a round of applause for the great work you're doing. We thank you and appreciate you. Awesome. Oh, for Nikki, okay. Okay, really appreciate it. The young people love it and appreciate it. So we move on now to the 100 meters.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. All right.
When I get
Do you have a, I've taken off me, yeah? Do you have a tripod for phone? It's on. All right. Yeah.
Mic check, mic check. Hey yo, look, the sun don't shine
Folks,
forever.
we are certainly in for a treat of the 100 meters.
What was that? We got sound in there. We sound good. Hey, look, you're smiling better. I'm gonna sound great. Fantastic. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you're watching this. We are the Narrative Podcast. You are with us at the Bftta today, Track Academy 100. We're covering the 100 meters. I say we. You're joined by myself, Ruben Arthur, the inevitable. Who am I with?
RECH,
Greatly appreciated.
Rich, how you doing today, man?
I'm great, man. Obviously, it's always a nice day when you're at the best open meet in Europe.
In
So,
Europe?
you know,
Ooh, you got that? You got that right?
just down here, great conditions, great weather. T-shirt vibes right now. You got
is.
sunglasses on. I might put the sunglasses on as well.
Yes, I do have sunglasses on, to be fair.
Summer Youssef from Newham and Essex Beagles.
So we're about to kick off with the 100 meters for the women, round one. Summer Youssef
from
from
Abingdon AC.
Alright,
I'll
said
try and
one
get that correct.
Alyssa
pronunciation.
Stevenson,
In
Heidi
lane 4,
Watson,
Alicia
Holly
Stevenson
Paul.
from S Factor Academy. In lane 5, Heidi Watton from City of Southend-on-Sea. In lane 6, Holly Poor from Winchester in District AC. And in lane 7, Amai Manship Adamesu from Dwayne Chambers Sprint Club. I'm hoping the correct pronunciation is RECH from Abingdon.
First race about to get underway. Rachman, how would you describe the conditions for racing today?
Beautiful conditions. Definitely, like when if you turn up today as an athlete, you'll definitely be excited to see what you could get out of yourself. This is like prime UK racing, especially so early in the year. Well, not early, but for the UK.
And we're off.
And
First race, no false starts, what we like.
Alicia, Heidi, Holly, and Mai. And it's going to be a close one coming through.
Very, very close
coming
on the line.
Oh,
She's on the lean.
And I think the victory there
So 14.04 on the clock. Minus 0.1 meters per second win. You can never complain about that. It's basically still conditions.
Wow, so that's a big PB there already. Knocking 3 tenths off her previous PB, so great run in there from the under 13. At this age, as we always say, we see athletes PB often, like every time they go out and race. So great to see.
So I'm going to take this opportunity to remind everybody that's listening that this is the third of, I think, 5 scheduled outdoor meets we have for the Bftta Track Academy. So we had April the 9th, we've had May the 7th. It's a good one, very good one. A couple of weeks ago we had today, 27th. We've got July the 29th, and we've got August the 20th. So we're smack in the middle of what's going on.
She said it. She's this lady here, not me. She said it, so the going's going to be done.
As always, we're joined by the effervescent Dom on the commentary within the stadium. Never a dull moment with him on the mic.
The great man himself.
Now, for those who can't obviously see inside the stadium, we have a really good turnout in terms of support, which is always good. I've been saying it before, and I'll say it again. The most important thing you can do for an athlete that you care about is support them, and that's what we want you guys to do who are listening. So, you know, if you have someone that you're watching today, someone that you're related to, you're friends with, you want to just give them a shout out anyway, please feel free to give them a shout out on the live stream. We'll see what we can do and give them some love on the mic as well.
Away we go with Maya, Olivia, Erica, Alexa, Millicent, and Sophie. And this
Race
is looking
2,
like a very close race.
very much underway.
Oh,
It's a very strong finish from the athlete in lane 3. Oh, the wind's picked up a bit there. 3.6 meters per second, but 13.03 on the clock. Probably get a little cheeky round down.
Yes, Erica, Monica taking that in 13.02. Olivia, second place, 13.07. Alexa, 13.32. Millicent, 13.53. Maya Robinson, 13.60. And Sophie Gaskell, 13.64. Ladies and gentlemen, warming up, we have Luke Sinnott. Luke Sinnott is attempting to qualify. The qualification deadline is July. You're looking to qualify for the Para World in Paris in July. So, ladies and gentlemen, once the event begins, we need your support. I believe 650 is the qualification distance, 6 meters 50. So look forward to that as we move on now to heat number 3.
Apologies if you can hear some aggressive rap
1,
music
2.
from my co-host. Richmond, we're at a very interesting stage in the season right now, right? We are almost at the end of May, and I've been coming on these live streams and saying routinely that I don't really bother about things until it gets to June. Can you explain where you might be mentally in your season if you were competing at this moment in time?
Getting towards the business end of the season now, I think by now I would have probably done maybe 2 or 3 races. So ready now to start approaching the trials, getting into that type of mind frame.
Race 3 of 13 about to get underway.
So race 3, we're now onto the under 15 women. First 2 heats, predominantly under 13s. Fastest athlete by PB in this race, Grace Witt, PB of 14.4. Seems like there's something the starters had to address. Hopefully the wind settles down as well, plus 3.6 in the last race, but it doesn't seem, I don't know, maybe it's because we're in the stand, but it doesn't seem like super windy.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't at all. But like you said, we do have the benefit of being in the stand. There's a lot of bodies here, blocks it. But let's hope this race goes off really well now.
Alexander and Kia Nelson coming through the centre lane, looking good, looking very strong in here, but on the outside also looking very strong. It's going to be on the outside, I believe, or on the inside.
And that looks like Kia Nelson there on the outside, just coming through to take that one.
Again, huge personal best. Rounded down to 14.06. Wind is 0.7 meters per second. So, again, in line with what Richmond was saying, you're still going to get these younger athletes routinely PBing. They're still developing themselves. They're probably still quite new to the sport. They're growing, which is something that I can't say for myself. So you're going to have these big jumps in performance as time goes on, which is good. That's what we want.
Most definitely. Most definitely. What about you, Ruben? As you asked me earlier, at this time of the season, what are you thinking? What would be going on with you?
Well, you alluded to it, and people who are a bit observant might have picked up when I was talking about the dates that we have. We have nothing in June, right? And that's because June, typically for the athletic season, is the business, man. It is the trials. It might be if you're under 20, if you're under 23, if you're a senior. That's really around the time you start and get ready for trials. So myself, by this time, I probably would have had one race. So I just, the races people say, I just dusted off the cobwebs. I would have had one of them. I would have had a race where I'm actually starting to figure out, my technique, my pattern, just into my new strength, my new build, my new body that I've, worked on for all the months prior to that. And then you just try to get comfortable. I think the sooner you get comfortable as an athlete, the sooner you get comfortable with your phases, comfortable with your race patterning, comfortable with your plan and executing it, the better it is for June. So I see everything as before June, as prep for June.
For sure. For sure. I'm with you there. So yeah, we've got heat 4 of the 100 meters, still under 15s. So our races descend, so every race should get faster. In this race, we should see the first sub-14 clock in. Fastest athlete on paper, PB, which is also a season's best, Amber Tandy, all the way from Cheltenham. Is that far? That sounds far.
I feel like that's far. I don't think it's close. You can tell we're from London, right?
Very ignorant. Didn't do geography, so please excuse me. You also see as well, at these younger age groups, under 13s, under 15s, a lot of athletes won't be using blocks, starting blocks. In this race, 2 of the athletes are using blocks.
Do you remember the first time you used blocks, Rashmal?
Probably under 15s as well. I'm trying to think, did I use blocks when I was at English schools? You can't, can you even use blocks in under 15s?
Yeah, you can't use them in the heats, but in the final you for sure can, because that was the first time I used blocks.
Every athlete's development process is, a little bit different.
Of course, as it should be. We are all snowflakes.
Speak for yourself. Okay, so athletes now getting ready to be sent off by the starter.
And away we go with Mariana, Venus, Amber, Holly, Ava, and Savannah. Again, we have a
Very close race here.
Ava Simpson. A very good run.
Ava
very close finish.
Oh, is it going to be Amber Tandy there?
A great close finish. 13.08 the wind.
13.08.
3.8.
The wind
What a great finish indeed.
over the allowable limit. Amber Tandy coming through with a strong top end there.
13.08. Ava Simpson 13.15 and Venus.
I'm a firm believer that, a lot of the time, if you run a time with a big wind assistance, you can still run that time legal. So
100%.
hopefully we'll see in the second round. But that's big PBs there.
Long jump, Susan.
Oh, would have been big PBs if they were legal. Ruben, what's the fastest time you run with wind, or is your PB just
So,
the legal time?
so the fastest time I ran with wind, I remember, it's funny enough, was also at Lee Valley. I ran 10.20. I ran 10.20 plus 5.5.
Oh, wow.
Which is basically like God picking you up and throwing you down the track, especially when you're as small as I am. I'm 5'6" for context.
Yeah.
But the season after, I ran that same time with a very reduced wind. I think I ran it with 1.8 to be fair at Bedford, and then about an
What do you
hour
think is
later.
the optimum plus wind? Not legal, because I think once it's at about 3.0.
You're not getting any more benefit.
Lining up for the next 100 meters.
No, I agree. I think the optimal wind would be like a 2.5. Like if they made the legal limit go to 2.5, we'd be outside.
Yeah, my PB would be like 10.3. That would be great.
In lane 7, Abika Kylie Abu, and in lane 8, Soraya Frost. Heat 5 of 13. All athletes are under 15.
Okay, so we're into heat 5 now. Still under 15 girls. This may also be our first sub 13 race of the day. Potentially a lot of athletes around that 13 mid mark. Fastest on paper was meant to be Ivana Eze, but I'm not sure if she's in this race. I don't think she's here, so
gives an opportunity for somebody else to take
in
control
lane
of this
6.
race.
13.10. Chloe Barracliff. She's also actually ran a windy 12.9. So as you can see as well, more athletes using blocks as we start to get into the faster heats.
And away we go with Azana, Ivana, Mia, Chloe, Avika, and
Again,
Soraya.
very close to
Ladies
start.
and gentlemen, it's going to be a very close one.
But we see
Let's bring them through on the outside.
Soraya
outside lane.
Frost on the outside.
And it's Soraya Frost, I believe, crossing the finish line.
Wow, that is a big PB there.
12.74, way to compliment. And the win is legal. 1.4.
Yeah.
And
So
indeed, Soraya Frost
previous
is
personal best
12.73,
for Soraya Frost,
12.90,
13.38. He's just ran a massive PB there, plus 1.4. It is legal, 12.73. We love to see that.
That is absolutely insane. Well done to Soraya Frost there.
Big PBs there as well for Chloe Poor, from 13.72 to 12.90.
Red flag. as we move on
Vico
to
went from 13.2 to 12.98. Yeah, no, this is absolutely fantastic. It's exactly what we want to see at these kinds of meets. People want to come out, you know, the sun is shining, you're feeling good. A lot of these athletes, we have to acknowledge as well, they're about to have half term, right?
Ooh,
It's that time, and you're going into
must be nice.
going into half term with a personal best. You can't ask for much more than that.
No,
Just quickly on the subject, because you did bring it up earlier.
Athletes now lining up for the next 100 meters in lane
What,
2. We have
to our listeners that maybe don't know
lane
too much
3,
about it,
Shakira
what kind of difference does it make
lane
using
6,
blocks in a 100-meter race?
and in lane
And is there a
7,
particular technique that you go about using to implement them?
Yeah, so with the blocks, in any race, to be fair, you start from dead. So using the blocks allows you to like create tension and push off of the blocks, which allows you to just create more force.
Right.
If done correctly. At these ages, sometimes athletes are still getting the hang of using blocks, so
Right.
they're not always necessarily producing the right force, or but it's just a learning process. Ruben, a man that I believe, you had a pretty good start.
Yeah, I think it was, on my day, it was very decent. But it's like any other component of the race. A good start alone is not going to, win you races. A good finish alone is not going to win you races. You have to work on, you make your strengths strong and you make your weaknesses strong too.
Sure.
So it's good all round.
For sure.
Well, we've got a little bit of downtime. I just want to check the chat from YouTube. So we've got a shout out to Louis Labonte and his little brother Liam Labonte watching in, supporting. That's what we like, family ties.
Big up yourself.
We've also got a big shout out to the Badu team. Always good to see what they do when they come to these meets.
Love seeing the tees, colourful, bringing the
Fantastic.
vibes.
We want one. We want a free tee.
Please, it will be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
In this race, there's a few athletes missing. We do have Maisie Boylan in lane 6, fastest athlete on paper. We're underway.
Maisie and Mia. 4 athletes and streaking through, coming through in the center
And it looks
lane.
like Maisie's having a very good run there. Great technique.
Sorry.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Massive PB there. Over a second off her previous personal best. Wait, nope.
It's a tenth.
Nope.
It's okay, don't worry, it's early.
It is a temp.
Oh, you're good.
It is a temp. I'm wearing sunglasses, so it's affecting my vision. Please excuse me.
Like, again, we come here and we see these things, and we do expect athletes to have these kinds of personal bests at this time. But what I don't expect to see from, every under 15 athlete is technique that Maisie displayed just there. You got hot step in, she's presenting the foot, the figure 4 was there. There was a slight forward lean.
Not the figure 4.
Yeah, I said it.
What is figure 4 for those that may not know?
Right, so this is going to be a very crude description of what it is, but imagine your foot. Imagine you're standing on one leg like an ostrich, right? And you have the free leg. You want it to come through and past your standing knee, so in such a way that it looks like a traditional 4.
We need graphics.
We do need graphics because I can't describe to you in the correct amount of detail what it is.
That was, I thought I would just challenge, see how.
But you know what? Perfect. Everyone who's listening to this has a phone, or they're watching on YouTube. You can see how the 4
Go on
looks.
Speedworks Instagram, they'll probably got some diagrams. Shout out to
Promoting
Speedworks.
everyone.
Shout out to Speedworks.
The next time you look at a 4, just think, I should sprint like that.
It's a certain type of 4 as well. It's like because there's like other, I don't know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not that 4.
We're up to heat 7, so we're just past the halfway point now. With the under 17
we're
women.
into- yes.
Based on what we've seen so far, it should be another good one.
For sure. Here at the Bftta Open, this isn't one of those meets where you're going to run into a minus.
What we now gonna do?
TJ's, made sure that that's not going to happen. You're going to come down here, you're going to get a lovely tailwind, unlike certain other meets.
No shade.
Shade. They say that, you're biased. I don't want to change. Unless TJ tells me to. Yeah, so the athletes at the start line just waiting briefly before we get into the first under-17s women's heats.
And I understand that there's a name change for lane 7, which is Bftta.
So while they're dealing with that name changes, again, I'm going back to the chat. We've got support for Katie Lord. So go on, Katie Lord. We'll be keeping an eye out for what Katie does on the track today.
For sure.
We've also got a shout out to Maritha. Hopefully I'm not butchering that name. I apologize if I am. Much love. Her sister Crystal woke up and watched this she's watching from America.
Shout out to you, Crystal.
We international.
Down.
But honestly, that's what we want to see.
It's super early over there.
Oh, yeah.
Whatever time zone you're on. So shout out to you.
No, but this is the things you do for family. So it's very important that your sister gets the support. I'm sure she's getting the support from the people back here closest to home.
Also, again, looks like we have 2 athletes missing in this one. As well, as we always say at the Bftta Open, one unique feature is that you get to race athletes in your age group in the first round, which doesn't happen at every meet, which is like great for a young athlete.
And away we go, ladies and gentlemen, with Lilia, Ranicia, Zaria, Robin, Dulcie, Melissa, Jane, Aoife, and
Okay, so a good race here going on between
inside, looking very strong indeed.
Lila Davis. Is she going to take that one there?
Yep. I think that was Lilia Davis that got that win in lane 1. Yeah. 13:57. It's around her PB. She only has ever run her PB currently listed as an indoor PB. So, indoor 100 meters doesn't really get contested too often.
That was probably
we were there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was us. We did that.
This is honestly great, beautiful conditions today.
Yeah, it's making me almost want to run.
I want to run.
Martha Charlie there on the long jump.
Richmond said if someone brings him spikes, he's size 10. If someone brings him spikes, he'll run in the second round.
Only if they're the super spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, only super spikes. Actually, no, I was going to say I haven't raced in super spikes, but I have once.
How was that?
It was alright. It was alright. I didn't, Do you remember that advert back in the days that Puma did with the super legs?
It's ringing a bell, Reshma. It is ringing a bell.
This is why we need graphics. But Puma did this advert back in the days. Had Peter Crouch, Samuel Eto'o, and they had robot super legs. And the whole thing was until we create these, we've made these boots.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah.
Renee Regis. In lane 6, Nell Desire. In lane 7, Lily Bradley. In lane 8, Tiana Rizzo.
Just going to highlight quickly before we get into this. We've got some support for Nell Desire in the chat. She's in this race going. Got a nice race ahead of us. We've got some under 20, some seniors. It's starting to get a little bit more mixed.
Yep. This is a fast race as well. Should definitely be our first sub 12 of the day.
Once the race is done.
This is a mixture of under 17s. We got some under 20s. We got a senior. We got a nice little mixture going on here. Very competitive race. Seeding, great seeding.
Very, very necessary. And they're off.
Away we go with all of the athletes, rowing very strong indeed, looking through centre lanes. We have Talia Downey also in our region with Talia Downey.
Renee Regis in control of that one. 11.60, just outside of her PB. Will it be rounded down?
11.60 on the dot for a very commanding run from Renee Regis. A member of the Bftta today.
As you can see on the replay there, very comfortable, very smooth.
And again, it comes back to what I was talking about previously, man. It's that technical efficiency that you don't always see from everybody at all times. But it's good to know that, you know, from as young as the age that Renee's at, there's been an emphasis on that technical efficiency.
Yep, big season's best there as well. Previous time this year, 12.05, so potentially a nice PB coming there in the second round.
Wonderful, wonderful stuff.
A few marks as well in there. A lot of 12-0s, so, you know, second round, I'm sure those will turn to 11-second runs.
100%. And sometimes we spoke about seeding earlier and how good it was. And you can see that for the most part, those athletes are within the same kind of time. It's about 10th and change between them. Renee being obviously a stand-up performer in that race. And sometimes that can throw you off your race. You know, where you may have run a 12-0, you might have been destined to run an 11-9, 11-8 in a race where you could have, you know, taken it by the scraps and gone control of it. So sometimes we do like to get pulled as athletes.
Do you prefer a faster race or a race that you're kind of quite comfortably in the lead?
I think it depends on what I need from myself in that moment in time in the season. If I feel like I need a confidence boost, it's always good to go and, you know, pardon my language, but just go and demolish some athletes. Like, just go and open up a gap on someone. It makes you feel really good. But if it's not about that and it's about, okay, cool, I've exhausted what I can do on my own and I need people who are better than me to take me to the next level, then I need to be around people who are going to help me elevate my game. There's no benefit to me being a big fish in a little pond.
Yeah, I just want to race the fastest people. At least, not like crazy. But I'll just be dragged. I'll rather be dragged to a PB.
I said dragged. They're going to drag you on social media.
Not me, man. So this is Heat 9.
Oh, great job there by Josh Kelly. Unbelievable. As we move on to Mr. Primary, it's about to start the next 100 meters. It's all happening here. A great job there by Josh Kelly. 650 was his previous jump. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
Okay, so athletes settling into their blocks now. We've got a few Masters athletes in this one too.
Now again, away we go with Kelly, Jasmine, Mariana, Marisa, Rosie, Amy, and Popsy Wooten.
This is a good race. You see Marifa there taking the lead.
Marifa, I believe, from Paris Sports taking the victory there.
And there was a lot of support from Marifa in the chat, and you can see, I want to say that support has now willed her to the win in this race.
Definitely good run there. Nice to get the victory in front of, you know, your people.
100%.
Whether on the stream or in the stadium. Unfortunately, that one over the allowable wind.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. Like we said, in it, wind, schmind.
I'm done.
Go. Great action in the long jump and also the...
So, you know, it makes it worthwhile when you've got someone waking up in America to watch you, and then, you know, that person goes and performs. Your sister must feel so proud at this moment in time. Next race, we've got, again, a lot of support in the chat for Katie Lord. You can see Katie Lord here in lane 7.
Kingston, that's local. Shout out to Kingston. Kingston and Polly.
What's Polly?
Polly's like a historic club. Like back in the early 1900s, they had like some Olympians, like Olympic medals and stuff
sick.
like that. Yeah.
Oh, we love that. A little bit of track history for you on a Saturday morning, afternoon, just gone.
They actually had the first
Stand on the
black,
runway for the long jump.
I think the first black
Stafford Best.
medalist, definitely. I think that was in like either, or on the track anyway. I think that was in like 1920, maybe. It was one. It was around the like 19 early period.
Very fair. I mean, if there's anyone who's listening that can verify that, back it up.
If you know, if you know that,
Drop it in the chat.
the history of the Polytechnic Harriers, give us some gems. So this race again, a mixture. We got some athletes, some under 20 athletes, under 17s, and a couple of senior women too. Four athletes in this race. PBs in 12.8, 2:12.80s. So see if anybody's on for a personal best here, season's best.
I am.
Heat number 10, 100 meters.
Looks like we've got some technical difficulties at the start line. Green card shown.
Do you have a green card, Reg?
I don't need one. Athletes settling in. Hopefully the wind's settling in too.
We don't need any 3.3s, man.
And away we go with Deborah, Rosie, Martha,
safe start.
Divine, Cesara, Kirsty, Katie, and Rihanna. And again, we
So
have a
this
very
looks
close
like-
race coming through.
This could be anyone's.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was so tight. I think it was Katie Lord that got that win in 12.98, but we're gonna have to wait for that.
Not brave enough to call that one.
Yeah, nah.
Watching that slow-mo back, as you can see, very closely contested there. Yes. I think that might be Katie Lord. I think you might be right.
It could be anyone's, man. That is real tough, real tight. And it is with 12.97 on the clock. On the clock.
Ruben with the eye.
12.97, Katie Lord. 12.99 in second. 13 flat in third. Very, very, very closely contested at the top of that race. But well done to Katie Lord and all the people that are supporting her on the chat. Might have to get her on for the round two.
Yeah, we got the secrets. So if you want to win your race, you know, get someone to show you some love in the chat. Seems to help.
No, sorry. Athletes preparing for heat 11, just a moment.
We got a long jump competition going on as well. I know you guys can't see that on the stream. You could probably see some of the jumpers at the start there of the runway.
Could we have first aid to the start of the 100 meters, please? First aid to the start of the 100 meters. Thank you.
Just hearing calls for first aid. I hope everything's okay with everybody. We don't want any injuries.
11 in lane 2. Efemina Ajaro in lane 3. Tiffany Cox in lane 4. I agree in lane 5. Kelly Constable in lane 6. Lexus Iniwi in lane 7.
With a personal best of 12.01 in this race, we might be seeing another sub 12 second clock in from Tiffany Cox.
As he tries to qualify for the World. Oh! Hopefully he's okay. Rolling around and he's up. A round of applause for Luke. And this is what it takes, ladies and gentlemen. We have
So
to
just a
pick some
slight
people
pause
who
there
qualify, and we hope that he'll,
for the long jump competition that's going on simultaneously
hopefully he's
with
okay.
this 100 meters.
Give us a wave, Luke, if you're okay. Great, fantastic. Okay, awesome.
The officials now ready to go. Set off this
Heat 11.
senior, well, under 20 and senior women's 100 meters. Heat 11. After this one, we have 2 more heats, and then we're on to the men's heats.
I hope everyone's wearing their SPF today.
Are you?
No, I'm not, and I just shaved my head today, so I'm gonna have a very interesting situation when I deal with that. It's not fun being bold.
That's
to
the
say
stuff.
that.
That's the stuff that they don't tell you.
They don't tell you. They don't. It's poor from me.
Ready to we go with Amina, Tiffany, Maya, Kelly, Alexis,
Tiffany
Patricia,
Cox
Lisa,
looks like she's taking a lead here.
And on the outside, looking very strong indeed.
Going strong. Can she?
Just outside that 11-second barrier, looking at 12.08 for Tiffany Cox.
And the wind is legal.
Wind is behaving now, though. That's what we want. That's the most important thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway, Josh Sterling.
Good run, as you can see
Making sure
on the slow-mo.
he gets all the support. There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
12.08, just outside of her personal best. So
Great jump and great
aiming for, I'm sure, sub 12 clocking in the next round.
Tiffany Cox, 12.08. Kelly Constable, 12.33. And Patricia, 12.40. Well, this competition certainly has come to life and it's made it extra special. Announcement for TJ.
So we're being able to observe the fact that, you know, athletes are finishing and their families are, you know, they're here to support them immediately, give them a bit of, you know, a bit of reassurance, a bit of confidence. It's fantastic to see, honestly.
Don't forget, drop the comments in the chat. Drop the comments in the chat. Could ask us questions. Shout out athletes that you've tuned in to watch.
Give us your predictions, time predictions if you want, like
Time predictions.
anything. As long as
We're
you're
doing it.
interacting,
We're doing it all.
we're doing it together. That's the most important thing about this Bftta Today Track Academy. It's not that I'm fit or you're fit, that we will be fit.
We will be fit together.
In lane 6, Maisie Terrell. In lane 7, Eleanor Ferrier. In lane 8, Natalia Ishu.
In this one, we have an athlete from our dad's training group. Shout out to Elite Athletics, Kyra Stone, Hercules Wimbledon.
We'll be wishing Kyra all the best in this race.
Fastest athlete in this race, Naya, 12.13. Looking at the start line, I actually don't think she's there.
We do have a vacant lane, but we'll see who takes control of this race now.
We go with Cara, Janet, Lakeisha, Naya, Maisie, Eleanor, Natalia.
This looks like Jeanette taking that one there.
The first race on 2.0 on the dot. Doesn't get sweeter than that, man.
2.0. We love to see it. It doesn't get any better than that. I was gonna say much, but
Yeah, you cannot ask for anything more than that. Well done to Janet in that race there. Absolutely fantastic.
Denise, do you not do anything? You're not even master of all trades. You're not the jack of all trades. You're the master. Greatly appreciated. As we move on now to heat 13 in lane 2. Brittany Robinson. In lane 3, Moswama Kambunji. In lane 4, Alvina Chen.
So
And in
our
lane
final
5,
heat of the
Samantha
first
Griffiths.
round of the women's 100 meters. Brittany Robinson, shout out to Brittany, former training partner of mine, legend.
And let me say, spectators, you have been absolutely fantastic. Your support is priceless, and obviously you want to keep that going throughout the rest of the day. And that was Esme from Bftta in the long jump.
So we've got the question, is it a head or tailwind? Restaurant, do you want to explain to our listeners quickly just the difference between a head and a tailwind?
Yeah, so a headwind is when the wind is going against you. So technically it will be blowing you backwards. Tailwind is when the wind is going with you. So technically it's pushing you forwards. So at the Bftta Open, we always run with the wind. So we always have tailwinds. At the moment, a lot of the races have been illegal as well. A few of the races have been just over the allowable wind limit, which is 2.0. And the final heat of the first round underway. Samantha Griffiths looks like she's controlling this heat. 11.97. That is a personal best. Plus 1.9. Perfect wind. Wow, rounding down to 11.96.
Even better
for Samantha there. As you can see in the slow-mo, competitive race there. But she takes the win in a PB in the first round. So let's see how she can get on in the second round.
No, it's always good to start well and finish even more well, you know what I mean?
For sure.
All in all, very solid race series from the women. Give people enough time to go back, do their any kind of warm-up or inter-race, any kind of look after themselves, and then we go again.
Indeed, indeed.
Now, if it was you, Rich, and if you had to prepare between the rounds, what would you be doing?
You saying, yeah.
Are you commentating?
And here we have the first of 14 heats.
Say that again, Ruben.
I said, if it were you and you were going to do a round 2, after did you do a round 1, what would you be doing?
Chilling out, talking to my coach. If my coach is there, or maybe I'll send them the video if they're not there. Get on the phone, maybe. I'm about to be chilling. Like after the first round, I'm a lot more relaxed. Before the first round, I feel like you gotta like really like. Obviously, you're locked in for the second round as well, but you gotta really get into that zone. So in that break, just chilling, refueling.
Very important, especially on a day like today. Hydration is key.
For sure, we have the first heat here for the under 13 boys. And they're underway. Lucas here, streaking away. Very smooth run. And that's 13.22, which is a PB, plus 1.4. Great running there from Lucas.
That's what we like. That is what we like to see. We've got Lucas's dad behind us. He's giving a lot of support. He was here at the last open meet as well, and I did say to him, it's important. Like I'm speaking as someone who didn't have a lot of my parents at a lot of my meets, and I said to him, I think it's really important that you're here doing what you're doing for your son.
Oh,
Most definitely. With their due, man.
All the way.
Most definitely. Love to see it.
Superb air time, but unfortunately a red flag. Was that the fourth round?
Yes, yes.
Excellent. One more.
Great run in there from Lucas.
Officials, you are super.
Yeah, I definitely need to put my SPF on.
You have SPF on you?
Nah, I don't, Bosh.
Looks like we're both
Yeah,
burning
damn.
today.
Damn.
Fantastic.
I got a cap there.
Furthermore, you shouldn't even let me have that.
Sorry?
No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
You're bald. See me, I don't have a trim.
You got me there.
So, the second heat,
Ladies and gentlemen, once again on the runway.
athletes just getting ready. Here we have a mixture of predominantly under 15s, under 17s, and we have one under 13 in this one. We just stopped to watch this long jump go off. Looking good on the board there.
Another great jump and superb air time.
It looks like a good jump.
Action, go, go, go as we move on to heat number 2. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
And we're back to the 100 meters.
Hey, Josh, you're doing well, man. You're playing the cards well as well. It's nice. This is about you. Everyone's here for you. Enjoy yourself, you know what I'm saying?
So the athletes in the blocks now.
Away we go.
And now they're out of the blocks and on the track, and they're racing, and they're running.
And coming through, Bftta today looking very strong indeed. And it's going to be a very close finish. Oh, it's a tie one between the
12:30 on the clock. I'm not calling that, mate.
Very
I'm not
close.
doing that. That's what I'm not doing.
I'm going to call it. I'm going to put myself out there. I think David might have got that one there. There we go.
Of Red Bull in 12.29.
Wow, but at the same time,
Yeah, I'm proud of you for that.
very close, very close. Training partners, I'm sure, probably do that, 3-4 times a week in reps.
Yeah.
I remember when I used to race my training partners.
Yeah, yes. It's always a tough one because you obviously you care about your training partners, right? You want them to do well, but you also want to win.
When you're racing, not really.
When you want to win, man. Like you can do well, just do well behind me.
Not even that. Like, do well, but I need to do better.
Yeah.
In other words, I want you to do as well as you can.
Behind
Because
me.
Guess what? I will do well.
Yeah.
Even if you want to be in front of me, it's up to you. But I'm not gonna. I won't grant it to you.
Yeah,
will
that's
have
for
to
sure.
take it.
I think one of my favorite races I had with you.
Non-stop action here at Olive Valley Stadium as we move
Stop.
Go on.
One of my favorite races I had with you was 2017 Loughborough International.
lane 2.
Oh, beautiful race. Beautiful race.
That race, I can't remember which one of us finished first. Did I beat you?
Yeah.
By that 0.01.
I think you might have run like 29 or
Yeah.
around 30. Or
Yeah. I think you said to me, like, if I ran 30, if I ran 29, that would have been cool.
If I ran 29, I would have been
cool.
chuffed. What?
That race was so good, man. Shout out to Danny Talbot, Joe Ferrer, and Urja DeBurn,
was
Sam
a good
Gordon, Harry Akers.
That was when Loughborough was worth paying for the stream. But that's
Sorry,
a-
the stream isn't free.
No. They on this monthly thing, some running space or something, but
And that's why we would never do that to you at Bftta. We would never do that to you. You
I
can
mean,
stream
I
as
can't
much as
guarantee
you want.
that. You know what I'm saying?
We are
But-
not currently doing that to you at
but,
Bftta.
but it would be worth it. I'll tell you that, it would be worth it. Okay, so we're into heat 3. Under 17 boys here, predominantly one under 13 in this one.
So our wonderful cameraman Victor, he's not
Shout out
in.
to Victor.
He's not in that.
How
being
have we
at
never
restaurant.
shouted out Victor?
We shout out Victor, but just not explicitly. We'll do it probably after this race.
Isaiah, Brian, Oscar, Christian, Tyler, Ethan, and Kunfi.
This is a good battle here between Brian and Oscar.
Oscar
just
in that
edging
last.
that. Wow.
Oscar in that last 20 meters really said, "I'm taking control of this." That's a 4/10 PB.
Definitely
That's
personal best for both athletes there.
Oscar Owecha, official time of
We love to see it. Big PB for Oscar. First time under 12 seconds as well for Bright.
11.87.
Again, you're not going under 12 seconds just in a little way. You're going under about going 4/10.
Game changer.
That's ridiculous.
That's a game changer. You are climbing a lot of spots on the Power of 10, I'll tell you that.
Yes, 100%.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Oscar Owika for a new personal best from 11.87 down to 11.42.
Great run in there.
Speaking of spots on Power of 10, I'll be remiss to not talk about one tantalizing race we have coming up. So we've got basically the best youths, in the male youths in the 100 meters. We've got 5 of the top 6 here today racing. I think that's going to be a crazy race. Obviously, it's going to be headed up by Bftta's own Teddy Wilson. Reg, how do you...
I saw Teddy earlier. He was looking focused. He's looking locked in. I've been in a few of those youth showdowns myself back in the days. It's great, man. Those kind of competitive races amongst your age mates bring the best out of you. So I think we'll definitely see some good times. Definitely see a very competitive race. What about you? What are you thinking? What's your thoughts on that one?
I think it's going to be really interesting. I think the under 18, so the youths, that is a competition bracket that we don't really see too many people cater to, and so as a result you don't really race people in your youth bracket. You'll be maybe racing under 17s, who maybe you're quite dominant over, or you're racing under 20s who you shouldn't really be beating. Obviously in some cases you will, but to get the best youths together and be like, okay, cool, we're actually on as even a playing field as we can be. Let's see where we stand. And this is ahead of June, where the trials tend to happen. It's ahead of June, where the teams get picked. So it's like, all right, cool. Maybe you're like, it could be. It's a mind game, innit? It's a tactical advantage if you win here, or if you maybe
Head-to-heads are important for selection for stuff like Commonwealth Youths. Back in my junior days, I was the head-to-head king.
Oh, word. You were, to be fair. You were really good. You were really, really good. I'm not like that.
I think I lost a few to Ollie. I think that was about it. Shout out to everyone else though.
I need to have a deep dive into people who are actually my school year and see where I rank amongst them. I'm pretty sure it's near the top. I don't want to toot my own horn, but toot.
Okay, so heat 4 now. Athletes are settling into their blocks.
Away we go.
Good start here.
Alex, Luke, chicane, Marcus and Alex. And a very good one on the inside.
That looks like Divine on the inside.
And that's going to be a personal best. 11.09
11-0.
for Divine.
Let me tell you
feeling
something.
fine, like wine.
That's a big drop. Going from 11-2 to 11-0, big drop. Good run in there. He's even wearing a do-rag. Let's be honest. I've never been brave enough or cool enough to run in a do-rag. So shout out to Divine for that.
And I believe that's another personal best for...
It's a string of personal bests behind Divine as well.
Current personal best was
Divine for Luke, Divine for Alex. Sorry, a personal best for Luke. A personal best for Alex. Yeah, man, it's a good day. It's a very good day today.
Plus 1.6. We love to see it.
Has run a personal best of 11.37, and today he's run 11.12, another personal best. 4 personal bests all the way. We are certainly getting a feast of personal best. I'm looking at Alex White, and what I'm seeing is a time of 11.81. He's just run 11.26, so that could very well be yet another personal best. Well done to all of the athletes.
It's always nice when it comes to a natural lull.
Am I doing too much?
No,
Getting warm?
it's getting hotter. It's getting hot. I'm actually very cool to go into the shade. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna be honest. This is one of those days. I can feel it.
Number 5 in lane 2.
We're in for a big that youth race that we're talking about. I'm just gonna put it out there right now. We're in for a big performance. we're in for a big performance. I don't think I've been to Lee Valley and it's been this temperature and somebody hasn't done something special.
Yeah, no, it doesn't happen.
I'll tell you that. And guess what? That's at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, it don't happen like this.
So the athletes in heat 5 now, just at the start line. A few athletes missing in this one.
Great support from spectators, is it? And it's the white flag. Open to Mr. Starter for 100 meters.
Okay, so we're just waiting for the long jump competition. Now we're back to the 100 meters.
Starting like something there.
And I think we've had about a 4 start there. We're waiting for confirmation.
Something going on at the start. I didn't see too much, but we'll see. I'm expecting a green card here, but I'm not too
Ladies
sure.
and gentlemen, once again on the runway for the long jump, the one and only Josh Sterling.
Over to the long jump for now. Josh Sterling on the runway. Great support from the crowd. Look good on the board
Great support
there.
from the spectators. Absolutely superb. But I think we have maybe one more jump to go. Over to you, Mr. Starter, for 100 meters.
Okay, so it looks like we have actually had a disqualification in this heat.
Never what we want to see, unfortunately.
So we only have 3 athletes currently in this heat. Joel Masters, fastest.
Away we go with John, Kaylin, Connor, Joel, Bftta, Paul, and Lewis. There's 3 athletes actually, and we have.
Very
That's
close
a very
there on
close
the
finish.
line. I think Kaylin may have just edged it.
11.09.
And you're right, yeah. 11.08 for Kalen, matching just in front of Joel Masters, 11.09. I think that's a very interesting thing that we don't talk about enough. Sometimes we say people have a great finish, right? But what that actually entails is someone being able to see that someone is in front of them and being able to maintain relaxation so they can move past someone. If you're in front, you don't really assume that someone's going to catch you. That's not really your thought mentality, your thought process. But if you can sight someone and say, I'm going to get them by the line, and you have the confidence and ability to do so, that's what happens.
Yeah. I think it's always interesting to see different athletes' strengths in races. Some athletes very good at starting, some athletes very good through the middle phase. Some good at the end, of course, which is, you know, the like cool stuff when you see videos online of people like chasing people back into races.
One of the highlights of today with some phenomenal athletes competing. We have some of the top athletes running.
Talk to them, talk to them.
Alright, boom. Hear what I'm saying though. This is the race we were talking to you lot about. This is what we were telling you is going to be the special race. Now the race before obviously is just given the 0.5 headwind. So we don't want to turn around and give a little bit of a tailwind.
It doesn't matter, the wind won't matter in this one.
You sound like The Rock.
It doesn't matter what the wind is.
Listen, honestly, whatever comes out of this race, every one of these youth athletes is going to get something very beneficial. And that second round is going to be ridiculous if they stay in the youth seedings. And I think they should.
What, you got a prediction for this one?
I'm saying Teddy Wilson, 10:39.
These are, apart from Joseph Nash, who's
Wow.
under 20,
And I said this yesterday to Jaden.
Wow.
So I'm going to stick with it.
looking at sub 11 seconds.
I'm going to say 10:44.
Okay.
I'm going to say 10:44.
I just want the stream to note that you're not normally accurate with these. It's normally me.
You are correct.
But, you know, there's a first time for everything.
No, it's not the first. Don't say first.
You're right, there's a second time for everything too. TJ, you should sit down. You're going to hurt yourself.
Okay, so again, we are at Lee Valley Leisure Centre, about to witness something. The sun's right. The wind is on side.
I want to see what David Ellenson is able to bring to this race as well. Did P personal best at the last Bftta meeting.
The crowd is silent.
It's a clean start.
Teddy going well here. David also looking very good, but Teddy's taking this one. 10:53.
10:53 for Teddy. Minus 0.1 on the clock. 10:52.
Wow.
I mean, he's run a
Wow,
personal
wow,
best
wow, wow,
in
wow.
round one.
Wow.
But it looks like there's a string of personal bests behind him.
This is just great racing. You know, big PBs in this one.
Come on, man. This is ridiculous.
This is what we love to see. Young athletes coming out here, competing, improving. And you got to bear in mind as well, that was with no support from the wind. So 10:52 there for Teddy Wilson. 10:56 there. 10:66.
How many personal bests we see? We got one personal best. We got two personal bests. We got three personal bests. We got, oh yeah, first three are running personal bests. That's fantastic.
Ibuka there from 10:08 to 10:56. David too from 10:07 to 10:66. So, you know, we love to see that. Great times. Second round, it's only going to be faster. A little bit of long jump action there for us.
Did you ever do a long jump, Richmond?
Absolutely no chance. It's funny actually. I was speaking to Coach Ricketts, and I asked him if he thought I could jump 8 if he could coach me to jump 8 meters, and he said absolutely no chance. So that kind of sums up my jumps career.
Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Just to clarify, I see some discrepancies in the discussions in the chat. So these are, that race that just went off was the youth race, so it was under 18s. So you have a mixture of people that are under 17 and first year under 20. So you've got 16-year-olds and 17-year-olds in that race. But they are honestly the best in the country at the moment, save for the fifth place athlete that we're listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the runway, we have Luke Enough. You know what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring him up. All the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Luke here in the long jump, chasing a qualifier. Unfortunately, he's got a red flag.
And this is a real red flag, not like someone that eats yogurt with a teaspoon.
Not a Twitter red flag.
No, yeah, it's a real red flag. And in the long jump, that means that the jump will not be measured and it does not count. We're going to be back to the 100 meters. We're starting with the under 20 races now. So getting a little bit older, potentially a little bit quicker as well. Very important time in an athlete's life is the under 20 period, whether you're there for 2 years or 3 years. A lot of development goes on the track, a lot of development goes on in your own life.
And a late addition to the next 100 meters in lane 7, Louis Labonte.
So this is good to see. So Louis Lebont, who was, receiving a lot of support in the chat earlier, was unfortunately disqualified from the previous race. I'm not too sure why he was, but he has been reinstated and put into this race. So always good when we get athletes to get a chance. We don't know where you're coming from and how long you've traveled to be here, but no one wants to come here just to not do what they came to do.
And this is the jump. Is this going to be the jump of the day for Josh Sterling? Super. And over to Mr. Flannery. Away we go.
Underway
with
here in
Joel
Heat 7.
Joel Abdelhamanji and Louis. On the outside, looking very strong indeed.
Wow.
Ooh.
Wow, wow,
10.97
wow.
from Louis Lebont, and you can hear what it meant to him. You can hear what it meant to him.
What
and
a story.
This is what we're trying to
What a
say.
story. Okay, wait, hold on. So let's explain what's just happened. So you can see on the slow-mo here, Louis Lebont in lane 7 with a commanding victory. His personal best, 11:34. He's now just ran his first ever time under 11 seconds, 10.96 legal win. This is moments after just being disqualified. He's been instated into another race, and he's put on a show for us. Wow.
And it's so important that that happens, because we obviously can see that this man had this in the locker. Imagine he got the disqualification and it stood. What would you have been depriving the athlete at this moment in time? That's a milestone moment. He's going to remember this for years to come. I remember my first sub 11 like it was yesterday, and it wasn't. I tell you that, it was a long time ago. It's important. You remember these kinds of things; they stick with you. It's a very, very important thing, and we don't want to ever deny athletes these little moments. Not everyone who's doing these meets today are going to go on to be Usain Bolt or the likes of them, but everyone's going to have a moment like this. And they can say to their parents or their kids or their grandkids, "Oh, this is where I was when I did that."
Louis. So who won? That's nice. So Louis, sorry. Again, a great run. How did you feel we got in there? And was that a personal best? Because you seem to be overjoyed. Yeah. What was your previous personal best? 11.34 and come down to, what was it, 10 points? 10.96. So round of applause for Louis, getting his name right. Well done indeed. See you in round 2.
Okay, so the athletes for Heat 8 now lining up. Of course, we're into the under 20 men's heats.
So I've just joined with Louis Lebont quickly. Louis, I just wanted to say, first of all, congratulations for your sub 11.
Thank you.
We heard how much it meant to you. I want you to know that the first comment on this live stream is from your brother. Well, said shout out Louis Lebont from his little brother Liam. What do you want to say to your brother now?
I love you, Liam. Thank you for supporting me.
Okay, man, you've had a very, very fantastic run, and we're looking forward to seeing more in round 2. All the best, man. You got to do this for the people, then. You got to do this. You got to let people know that you love them.
In lane 7, Toby Ekarin, and in lane 8, Jawad Ram.
Okay, so we just seen a great run there from Louis. Now we're into Heat 8. A few athletes missing in this one as well.
And in lane 1 we have Mr. Pickens.
There's always some athletes that take a little bit longer to settle into the blocks. RECH was one of them.
Naturally.
It's important, by the way. Don't let anyone ever pressure you into rushing your block technique
Well,
or
I
your
need to
block.
finish my routine.
Yeah.
It's realistically.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to speed it up, so.
For you, Kule.
But you have to take long to get into the blocks because other people do it. So
Yes.
you rush yourself into the blocks, and now look, you're waiting 5 minutes for me.
Got track knee for no reason.
Okay, so not sure what's going on there.
Starter was not happy about something, but he's happy now.
I hope so.
That's what you know what they say, man. Happy starter, happy life.
Not sure about that one.
I don't think they say that one. It doesn't really roll off the tongue.
This race is underway. Great start there from Varel.
Coming through on the outside, looking very strong indeed. Toby and Corinne
Ooh.
from Basel and AC.
Toby might have just nicked that one there at the end. Good start from Varel.
0.8.
Yep, so Toby taking that one.
Reshman's eye is getting better and better as these things go on, man. It's amazing. It's fantastic. I'm in awe.
Hey, man.
11.99, Joshua Egendebi, 12.04, and Jawad Rahman, 12.08.
So on the track right now for Heat 9, our first senior men's heat of the day. We also have 2 Masters athletes in this one. Again, shout out to all the Masters athletes out there.
Every single time. Every single time.
Actually, we may only have 1 in this one. Not too sure, but Chris Michael, who's not here, I see down for Veterans AC. That is just an iconic name.
Can I just say as well, anyone that has 2 first names, like, I'm a big fan of you. You know my struggle.
Do you know what? Have I met someone called Arthur? I don't think I've ever met anyone called Arthur.
No, I haven't either, but you would be surprised, or I'd be surprised, because the way that people call me Arthur, I'll be shaking my fist like the meme. It's like, grrr. Right. We've got Christopher Reed, David Shortage, UAGR, Sadiq Abiola,
Well, I mean, but do we though?
Jack Ball.
Because
There's a lot of absentees.
we got David Shortridge, Sadiq Abiola.
Athletes are down. The wind is picking up in the stadium. I will let you know that ahead of time.
Where we go with 4 athletes in this race, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give some support. A very swift athlete coming through.
Sadiq Abiola running a very commanding run, 11:67 on the clock.
11.67.
It's around his season's best of 11:57. So it's a very consistent run. Sometimes that's all you want. Sometimes that's all you want. Consistency is king in sprinting.
As you can see here on the replay, Sadiq Abiola out there by himself. So in the next round, I'm sure he'll be seeded with athletes around the same time. So maybe he'll get a bit more out of that.
Once again, the seeding for the ladies, round 2, 100 meters is online. Feel free to check that out.
Richmond, while we wait, has there been a performance that's happened outside of the Bftta meets so far this season that has caught your eye or that you want to highlight?
moving on to heat number 10. Great to see one of our
Nah.
elite
What about you?
Boguslaw Jelachowski in lane 1. In lane
Nah, it's
2,
hilarious.
Justin Bailey. In lane 3,
Well, I'll be honest with you.
Mitchell Lawrence.
I catch things here and there. And what I did catch recently was Daryl Nato at the Savannah meet. I saw the win in, I believe it was 10.97.
Yeah.
Looks
yeah.
very comfortable, very good. And again, this is all before June. So it bodes well. And I think it's always an important thing to, highlight things where you see them if they're noteworthy to you. Obviously, still early doors, people are still figuring out their own seasons themselves everywhere in the whole country, but it was nice to see that.
For sure. Bit of a delay here.
That's all right, these things happen. Athletes are ready to go.
So again, this is senior men. Also have a Masters athlete in here from Horsham Blue Star Harriers. I like some of these club names. Pretty cool, I'll be honest.
I think it's important, like sometimes, like in the same way that we don't have in football just names of the area. They have a personality, they have character. I think it's nice to give that to athletics as well.
I agree. We got a few athletes missing as well.
I thank God for the plug. Saucing, dripping. And this is going to be really disruptive to some of these athletes' races. But next round I get seeded, and I'm going to see how they deal with this one now.
So Matthew here battling it out with Mitchell. Matthew taking that one in 11:38.
Might just be an equal PB all rounded down. Yeah, we like that. We'll take it.
There we go.
11:37 for
PB
Matthew.
for Mitchell as well.
That's good. It was very competitive racing.
11.63, Tristan Jefferson 11.68, and Boguslaw Jelachowski 12.07. Once again, great to see our Masters athletes competing with the young ones. Boguslaw Jelachowski, one of our elite Masters athletes. Great to see him out in action. Great time as well. Boguslaw Jelachowski, aged, is in the M55 category. Ladies and gentlemen, what a wonderful representation of Masters excellence. Boguslaw Jelachowski competing with the young ones at the tender young age of M55. As we now prepare for week 11 of 14, there's 4 more weeks to go to complete round 1 of the 100 meters. And once again, ladies, the seedings for the ladies is online for your review.
So in this one, heat 11 or 14.
And the current lineup, I don't know if there's a couple of non-starters, but I'll give you the list as I see before me. In lane 1, we have Peter Wild. In lane 2, Clyde Anucha. In lane 3, Aya Elbateti, sorry. In lane 4, Azari Aqua.
The importance of that pre-race run out, Rich.
In lane 6,
Speak on it.
Uzo Herbert. In lane 7,
Very important.
and in lane 8,
Sometimes difficult. There's always a lot going on. There's always officials trying to get you to hurry up or not run, and it's just, a lot of stuff going on. But you've got to make sure you're comfortable in your block setup. You've got to make sure that you're comfortable with how you're driving out as well.
I don't have a license, Richmond, so I'm never comfortable driving out. No, it is very important. Sometimes you, like you said, like you alluded to,
it's very important to get comfortable with the driver because you go to different competitions, they have different blocks in different places. They're not all blocks are not created equal. Some blocks work, some places, you know, maybe they don't have the funding to maintain the blocks that they have. You've got some of the materials peeling away. You might have exposed metal. These are all things that are important to know as it can throw you off when you're about to race.
I think as well, as you just become more experienced, you just learn, you know, sometimes you might get it wrong. And then you know next time, or from there on out.
So don't do it again.
Okay, or you might use a bad pair of blocks, you know, okay, when I'm testing the blocks, I got to do it like this. Or if the padding on the blocks isn't as good, I've got to put my foot up or certain things. So you just learn as you go along. You know, experience, great teacher. In this one, fastest athlete, Saeed. Shout out to Saeed. Speedworks, doing everything.
And away we go with Peter Wild, Clyde, Ayad, Asari, Sahib, Uzo, and Singh and Kairan as they come through.
It's a very, very strong run from Saeed. 11:01 on the clock.
And the winner's legal 1.03.
Fantastic. We love to see it. Just outside Saeed's legal personal best of 10.95. Then rounding down to 10 flat.
11.00, Uzo Herbert 11.08.
Uzo Herbert 11.08 in second place. Again, it's around the personal best. This is what you kind of want. You want to be competing around your personal best because it means for you, you know that there's something coming.
Yeah, definitely. I think, you know, when you see yourself running around a certain mark consistently, as you said, often there'll be a nice little drop there at some point in the season, hopefully sooner than later. So we'll see how these guys get on in the next round. Good run there for Uzo as well, just outside his PB.
So into the last 3 heats of round 1, we'll have probably a quite short intermission and then we're going again with round 2. I'm not too sure if they'll be doing fastest to slowest or age groups again. It changes every time we come, honestly. So we'll let you know when we know. But so far, been a very good day of racing. A lot of personal best. I told you, man, it's that bank holiday bounce. It's that half-term hustle. You know what I mean? It's good. We want to see that, and this is a great way to start the weekend. And we're dealing with a situation wherein we've got people that are going to race here today, on a Saturday, and potentially go again on a Monday where we've got the Newham Athletics meet in the Marathon Community Track in Stratford. So you know, the fact that we're having to compete literally with another competition, and we still had a turnout like this has been fantastic.
In lane 7, Eddie Fuzi. In lane 8, Ayad El Battetti. And I see we have a singlet, but we don't have 9 lanes. Interesting. Kevin Santos is a T47 athlete.
Okay, so about to get underway in this one. Officials have blown the whistle. Unfortunately, Kevin Santos, who we saw in the last Bftta Open running PB, isn't here today. However, this should be a good race.
Indeed it should, indeed it should.
All athletes competing PBs under the 11-second mark. See how they get on here.
Away we go with Kevin, Reese, Edward, Femi, Joel, Eddie, Ayad, and Singh. And a very strong run on the outside, but coming through in the
very, very strong run. Oh,
close freeze. 11.12 and the win is legal.
You got a contention between Edward and Eddie for the win. Ooh. So Edward comes up top in the battle of the Eds. Edward Wilson, 11.10. Eddie Fusi, 11-12.
11.40. Ladies and gentlemen,
But that was a very, very good finish
the next heat is the
from the athlete
alternates.
in lane 7.
100 meters in round 1 for men. There's 2 heats to go.
In the next race coming up, Richmond Miller, we've got Sean and Yago. Apologies for butchering your name if I did, Sean. Now this is an athlete who's the top of the under-20 rankings at the moment.
Yeah, Sean, I've actually raced him. Good athlete, having a great season, improving a lot. Of course, under the Bftta umbrella. So I think he's definitely having a good season. Will continue to do so. And it will be good to see how he gets on here today.
And with the European Juniors in Jerusalem looming this season, Rich, how important do you think a meet like today will be for Sean's season?
It's important. It's important. I mean, I think he'll definitely be there. So this is just, part of that preparation, sharpening up before he goes on to the trials, which will be the England Athletics under 20 championships. So yeah, it's just important to get good opportunities to race before that, like this one.
Let's see if Sean can extend his lead at the top of the table.
Also got Lee Dollar than this one. 1068 windy so far. Zachary Price as well, 1050 personal best, but 1081 season's best. So we'll see how they get on. Actually, I see that Lee's not there at the line.
And away we go with Sean, Greg, Sean, Zachary and Joshua.
So this is well contested right now.
And
Sean pulls slightly ahead.
For Sean and Egu taking the victory at 10.62.
10.62 on the clock, which, funnily enough, would still make him top of the under-20 rankings if he hadn't already run 10.5 this year. 10.61 with the rounded down. It's a nice way to start. I'm sure Sean would want more for himself.
Yeah, I think there's definitely more there, as you can see, gets into his running there at the end, but I think he's got a bit more at the start that he can get out of it. A bit smoother in transition, and then, we'll see what he can do.
100%.
We're doing commentary.
I was just going to say, I just love the way you keep chatting to me. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm asking the question. Are you two chatting at the moment, or are you just having a
No, right now.
So it's great. I just love the way you keep chatting.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm just going to kick your little mice down there. No, I won't do that.
Yeah?
No, it's great. Sometimes I think, oh, they just talk to them and realise what you're doing.
Yeah.
It's quite funny when you sort of...
It's a bit of both. We are chatting, but we'll chat amongst ourselves and hopefully make it in a way that everyone
That's what I'm saying.
can.
It's quite funny because when I hear, I think, yeah, that's quite cool.
Okay, so some season's best in that last race for Greg Kelly and Joshua.
Bagbo. When you see the GB,
I know, but
the nine.
do you know what it is? It's like,
Your mouth can't do it yet.
whoa.
Why?
Whoa.
Why for that?
Yeah. Anyway, let's get into this. final race of the first round.
So this is a very nice race. I like a lot of the athletes in this race. I like what they can bring to the table. I like, Alex Bishi. It's a Lee Valley legend. If you trained at Lee Valley, you've seen and you know Alex. Richard Akinyebo won the 200 meters indoors for senior trials this year. Had an unfortunate disqualification at the Grand Prix, but we're back and we're better, I assume and I hope. I believe he's getting the season started off today with battling some injuries. Marvin Addison.
Yeah, so it should be a good head-to-head here with Marvin and Richard.
Yeah. One of my favourite athletes
Training
from these
partners as
BFIT
well.
series is Marvin. I like seeing what he does. I like seeing how he runs. I think he has a very good technique.
Destiny in this one as well. Shout out to Destiny.
Yes, it'll be very, very good to
Fellow
see.
podcaster.
Yes, he is.
Alex Beachy actually isn't here, unfortunately. Predictions?
Ooh, I'm gonna say Richard, let's say 47.
Okay.
Marvin not too far behind.
Okay.
I could be wrong, man. I could be so wrong. I don't even know.
No, probably around there as well.
I'm shy. Ooh. No, I'm gonna stick with what I said. Richard 47.
And away we go.
So Richard off to a good start.
Marvin, Mohammed, and Alphonse. And a very strong looking Addison coming through, but holding his own.
Richard just holds off there.
Finish 10.52.
10:52 there for Richard.
He ran out to 51, yeah.
Shout to
Marvin 52.
52 for Marvin right there. Destiny 10:68. Nice competitive race there to close out the first round.
11.17 and Jaden Morty 12.96.
Okay, so we got a quick turnaround here. So we'll definitely be onto the second round.
Both of you come in, mate.
Very soon.
Come here. All right, so I've got Richard, the race winner, 10:51. Richard, I believe this is your start of your season.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How has things been for you since we seen you last?
What was last time?
No, since you raced last.
I've done a couple 200s this year.
Right.
Obviously, it hasn't gone the way I wanted it, but 100. I think it's a good start. To be honest, I'm gonna race again Monday at NOM, so hopefully improve the time because qualifying time is 10:3. But
right.
In track, you gotta just focus on yourself. To be honest.
Yeah.
And work on the little things, and not even the time. I think I had a great start, but obviously, my shoulders came up a bit, but there's stuff to work on in it. So it's a good start.
It's fantastic. So Richard, they're just demonstrating that clearly his talents are with track and not holding the mic because the mic was going everywhere, forward and backwards. It's okay. Let's see, Marvin, if you could do a little bit better with that. So I saw in that race 10:52, very, very solid finish. It looked as if, you relaxed into the finish a bit more.
Yeah.
What are you going to bring to round 2 to make sure that Richard doesn't have it his own way?
My start weren't the best. I thought myself going forward, but I couldn't catch my steps, which I've been working on. But I sort of panicked, but then I kind of remembered I'm more of a finisher. So as I got up, my transition was alright. I just stay relaxed, and I can as I was relaxed, I could just feel my strides open up, and I was catching him. But overall, I'm happy with that. So the next round, if I do it, I'm just going to focus solely on just striking the ground more as well as going forward and reacting as well. So yeah.
These are 2 future superstars that we're talking to. We wish them all the best. Hopefully, as the time goes on and they develop, they'll understand that you can't do running action with a microphone and talking to the microphone at the same time. Yeah. To be fair, your brain is on other things, Shao. You just finished the race, so good to see you guys. Go get ready for round 2. As we've got a lovely break in between, I just want to shout out to Delroy's. Delroy's always give us, the vibes when you come to a BFIT meet. You always know you're going to be fed. you know, you're going to be able to watch good athletics and eat good food at the same time. So once again, shout out to Delroy's every single time for the BFit meets.
So this will be the first.
That's Delroy's Grill House on Instagram as Delroy's Grill House for your good food needs. So it does seem that this time for the round 2, we're going from fastest to slowest. So we're going to have the faster athletes performing first. Remember that from the first round, Renee Regis went and ran 11:60. So we're going to see what she can bring in round 2.
There we go with Nell, Tiana, Renee, Samantha, Lily, Renee, Rainey, and Tiffany.
Come on, team!
And once again, Renee Regis riding away.
11:40 on the clock.
1.9.
So you can see the race initially starts off and they're quite equal, but Renee just took over from about 40 meters, got really into her running, very comfortable, technical. You can see again the figure 4 is there. It's been rounded down to 11:39. That's amazing, absolutely amazing. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Renee. Wow. That's a huge PB.
Let me take a week of our clock.
Just to clean up the rest of the results, we've got 11:39 for Renee, 11:86 for Tiana, 11:86 same time for Rain, 11:91 for Nell Desir, 11:94 for Lily Bradley, 11:95 for Tiffany Cox, and 11:99 for Samantha Griffith. So every athlete in that race was sub 12 seconds. It's fantastic.
And you seem really relaxed as well. This way, a bit of feedback. You seem really relaxed as you were running. That's about 50 minutes to go. Were you consciously relaxing, or is it just become part of your DNA now?
No, I was consciously relaxing because I need to make sure to hold my form, and I know I did, so I'll improve it.
And surely you're pleased with the new PB, yeah?
Yeah.
A round of applause once again. Renee Regis, phenomenal. We're going to see a great career for this young lady, and of course, we know she comes from great stock. Also, great PB, 11.39.
Good to go, but you're still padding like that. So we're joined by the winner of that elite women's race, Renee Regis. Renee, I can imagine that when you saw the clock and you saw 11:40, you were already happy.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
To
like,
hear that it gets rounded down to 39.
And like peak wind as well, 1.9.
Talk us through the emotions.
Like I knew, like in my first one, my start wasn't that good, so I knew I had to focus on this time. So I just thought I had to win to 30, and I think I did. And I just had to hold my form coming up as well, so I'm happy with it.
I was talking on the stream earlier about the ability to have a good finish, but also if you know your start's not great, to make your start better as well. I think right now you're displaying that you've got a very complete race, and it's very good to see. What's next for you going forward? What do you want to go and do now?
I want to make the European Juniors for 100. And like I've got 2 coming up as well, so I'm like excited to see what I can do there.
You doing the 200 today as well?
No, on Monday. Well, not today.
Not today. It's too much.
Too much.
Cool. Well, congratulations. I'm gonna let this PB sink in, and we'll look forward to seeing what you do in the future.
Thank you.
And your nails are nice as well. Come on. Yes.
Okay, so we're ready for Heat 2 of the women's second round. Hopefully another sub 12 clock in.
Lakeisha, Kelly, and Maisie. Again, we have a very close race. Ooh, but coming through. 11.99. Can we get first aid, please?
And that looks like 11.99 there for Jeanette. Unfortunately,
this is never what we want to see. We've got an injury on the track. the whole stadium has gone quiet. It's quite guttural tears, and this is not what you want from anyone. We wish the athlete all the best. Janet had a fantastic first round.
And while she's getting attended to by first aid, just to give you the results for that race with Karen Mayindu in 11.98, Muswama Kambunji is 12.03, and Maisie Terrell 12.18. And hopefully she's back up. Hopefully it won't be too serious.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
A round of applause for our athlete as she makes her way off the track. Wishing her the very quick recovery. Glad to see that she's walking. Athletes for the next 100 meters. In lane 1, Katie Law. In lane 2, Kyra Snow. In lane 3, Maya Green. In lane 4, Patricia Grutz Edmondson. In lane 5, Eleanor Ferrier. In lane 6, Soraya Frost. In lane 7, Chloe Poor. And in lane 8, Lexus Louis.
So we're into the third heat now. Athletes just settling into their blocks, quite a few absences.
Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you have a first round performance that is so good that you're like, I've done what I need to do. The objective has been met today. Sometimes it's maybe not what you thought it was, and you're like, I'm going to give today a miss. It's not the day that I need it to be. Rich, have you ever had instances of that? Think about that while we watch this race.
Where we go with Katie, Maya, Patricia.
So Patricia taking this one here.
Patricia Grutz Edmondson taking the victory there.
Very, very commanding run.
12.25, and the win is legal.
12.25, which is a PB. Very nice to see. 1.0 rounded down to 12.24.
Edmondson, Maya Green 12.67, and Soraya Frost 12.80.
Me, not really, to be honest with you. You know, I don't really. I'm running them rounds. I'll be real.
I hear you.
I'm running them rounds.
See, for me, it's more of a.
But I get it.
It's more of a financial thing. Like, I paid for this, so I'm get it. And it's never, unless it's something like really silly, like I've been actually injured in the first round. If I have the ability to do it, I'm gonna do it, because even if I'm not where I thought I was, I need to have that confirmation of, okay, cool. Even when I'm not where I think I am, I can still hit my technical markers. The aim about sprinting, and this is what people don't really tell you, you're trying to do the exact same thing every time you race. You're not really trying to be figuring out new things and, oh yeah, I'm gonna give them this in this race and this in that race. No, the plan is to have a plan and stick to it as best you can, and we take it from there.
For sure.
Athletes.
Again, a lot of support in the chat for Katie Law.
Mia Alvinga in lane 2.
She was able to run a similar time to her personal best before the start of today, so that's always a good thing.
In lane 5, Louisa Cole. In lane 6, Kirsty Constable. In lane 7, Erica Monecorte. And in lane 8, Alvina Check.
So of course, in the second round, we have more of a mixture of age groups, as it's based off times ran in the first round. So we're ranging here right from under 13s, under 15s, under 17s, all the way up to senior. Only one athlete missing in this one.
we go with Mia, Sophia, Martha, Havika, Louisa, Kirsty, Erica, and Alvina.
Underway here.
And the center lane's looking
Very
strong
close
indeed.
race.
And it's a battle of the... Ooh,
Who's going to get it?
12.97. Oh, almost perfect. 0.1.
No idea. I think we saw the tactical arm up there.
Yeah, I saw someone there, you know, a very interesting dip technique.
12.96, closely followed by Louisa Cole.
But you know what?
And Sophia Sahay in 13.0.
It nearly paid off. I think, yeah, Kirsty Constable still got the win on that. 96 to 12, 99.
07, Avika, Kyrie Abu, 13.11, and Erica Monek-Forte, 13.32.
So that's a PB there for Kirsty Constable. First time under 13 seconds.
And you can hear as she just walks past us, she said she can't believe she did it finally. This is all we want. This is all we want for the people that we, you know, we commentate on. We want them to have a good time. We want them to be able to take something personal from this.
Ideally, your best.
Ideally.
Number 5 athletes lining up are as follows. In lane 1, Ava Simpson. In lane 2, Rihanna Hutton. In lane 3, Chizara Okocha. In lane 4, Mia Squires. In lane 5, Olivia Pachula. In lane 6, Amber Andy. In lane 7, Divine Joseph. And in lane 8, Efemina Ajara.
Wind is starting to pick up again. So we could see anything, to be fair, we've seen everything from 0 winds to plus 3.5, 3.5. Hopefully it stays legal for the remainder of our athletes.
Where we go with Ava, Rihanna, Chizara, Mia, Olivia.
Wow, so this is a very competitive, very close race here. Slightly edged out by Rihanna there.
No, I'm not going to call that. I can't do it.
Rihanna Hutton there taking that one. 12.86.
And it isn't that Rihanna taking it on the line in 12.86. And Divine Joseph
2.1, probably the most frustrating thing ever, but as you can see here on the replays, Rihanna just coming through there, holding on.
Efemina Ajaro, 13.05, Olivia Pachula,
Blanket finish there.
Chizara Okocha,
Behind her.
13.17, and Ava Simpson, 13.29.
So that would have been a PB if legal, unfortunately. Just over there, 2.1. Definitely in for a PB once she can get some legal win.
Yeah, and that's sometimes that's just as good as an actual PB. Sometimes it's obviously not.
It's better than not running PB.
It is, no, for sure.
That's the thing. People always, you know, see sometimes races with, you know, a higher wind than allowable, but you still have to be fast.
Yeah.
Still have to run well.
It's not a travelator. The wind does not carry you in that kind of sense. You still have to do something to it.
In lane 7, Venus Asumani Rokia. In lane 8, Savannah Gay. Heat 6.
It's on the clock. It's on the clock.
It's back to it.
Okay, so just a little technical adjustment there being made by the officiating team. Sun still blazing. Wind relaxed. As I say that, the wind did pick up.
Yeah, literally. It's like I was waiting.
There you go, heat 6 with
Heat 6 underway now. Again, very closely contested race.
Again, we have a very close race coming through.
And it looks like Deborah taking this one.
2.1 again.
13.10. And indeed, Deborah Fagbemi taking the victory there. 13.09 with Chloe Barrett.
So here you see Demi Fagbemi on her way to win Heat 6. Unfortunately, just over the allowable win limit in 2.1. Would have been a slight PB.
Reshmo.
So of course this week we've actually had 3 open meets. Lee Valley Open was on Wednesday. We have of course best open meet in Europe today.
Yes.
And Stratford is on, well, it's not this week, but you know what I mean.
Close enough, yeah,
It's
yeah.
race week.
Yeah.
So what's the most races you've actually done in kind of a 7-day period of time?
Something silly. I think it may be like 5 or 6 races. And when I say races, I mean like actual
Yeah, like
100
rounds.
meter races,
Yeah.
not like competitions.
Yeah.
So there was a point in my life where I thought it's good to get the most out of yourself when you can, and the opportunities are very few and far between for good races in the country. Sometimes the weather is there, you got to take it while it's there. So I might do a heat semi-final competition on a Sunday, and then there might be an opportunity to go on a Wednesday and do 2 rounds. Then there might be a national meet, NAL meet on the weekend. There's an opportunity to run the non-scoring 100 and then the scoring 100. And that's just how you get the most out of yourself at that period of time. So that would have been 7 races actually. It's tough, man. You have to be on top of your recovery. You have to be on top of your mentality. You have to know what you're going there for as well, because you will be tired.
Yeah, for sure.
You're not going to run PBs every round. And if you do, maybe you're not. Your PB wasn't where it should have been in the first place.
Yeah, now race, selection, definitely very important. Actually, I spoke to Confidence Lawson, senior athlete, and, just speaking about balancing, life, work with races and picking the right race for where you are in this season and planning things out towards whatever your ultimate aim is. Heat 7 here.
There we go with Sophie, Maya, Lilia, Holly, Mariana, Rosie, Robin, and Mariana.
Kyra here taking this one.
Indeed.
Oh, that's a very commanding
2:42,
run.
a new entry, I believe.
20.59 there.
Winning time 12.59. Wind legal. Kyra Stone 12.58. Robin Whitehouse.
So you see Kyra here taking the win. in a time of 12.58, pulling away from the field. I do think she was meant to be in a earlier heat, but she's been reseeded into this one.
Maya Robinson, 13.72, and Mariana Dimitriou, 13.73 in 7th place. We have 2 more races for the women, after which we'll have the men, starting with the slowest men first. So please, if you could begin to prepare men for the round 2, starting with the slower men first.
So we're getting into the last few heats now of the second round, the women's 100 meters. Just a reminder, Ruben, what you had the dates for the up and coming.
I will get that right this second.
3 more.
You know,
races to go.
in case anybody listening wants to enjoy the best open meet in Europe. Got a few fixtures. Of course, we've already had, I think, 3 outdoors this year.
Yes, sir. We had April 9th, we had May 7th, we now have May 27th today.
For sure.
We've got July 29th coming up, and we've got August the 20th coming up. So put that in your calendar.
And in lane 7, Alicia Stevens.
July 29th, I think that will be a good one. August 20th as well. Once we get into that part of the season, sun's going crazy. Everybody's out. Post-trials, the pressure's off.
And Rosie Field, lane 5.
It's when we start to see the exciting times. So we're here in the 8th heat.
A couple absentees. It's lovely to just take a look at the chat and see that there's still support for athletes even in this later stage in the day.
There we go with Shakira, Kia, Melissa, Rosie, Amami, and Alyssa. And a very strong run by the Masters athletes. Coming through indeed, and a great run. Oh, 13.79.
So 13.79 there for Amy Jackson. Unfortunately,
Amy Jackson, 13.78.
So we see here Amy Jackson
14.20. Alicia
13.78, which would have been a PB, but unfortunately the wind just over the allowable 2.4 meters per second.
W45.
It is creeping up again, isn't it?
It is. Hopefully it settles.
Amy.
It's been up and down all day.
So Amy, I have you down as a 13.9 for your PB. Is that a personal best? Oh, just over the wing, legal. Still a great run. Fantastic, awesome. How do you feel? I mean, it's great to see the master athletes coming out here representing. How was that for you? Fantastic. Any sort of angle to the next event? 150. Let's look forward to seeing that. Thanks for representing master athletes. Well done, Amy. Superb run. A round of applause for Amy Jackson.
Don on the mic, as always, giving the support and flowers to the Masters athletes that come and compete at these meets, and it's always fantastic to see.
Athletes for heat number 9.
So heat number 9 here.
Foster Wooten, Amy Manchett, Grace Wilt, Kelly Ankapong, Melody Ray Lewis, and Ife Solake. So who should be the starter?
again in the second round, not seeded by age group, it's seeded by the times run in the first round. So we have athletes ranging from the Masters athletes to under 15s, under 20s, under 17s, under 13, so every age group here except senior athletes.
And away we go.
And they're off.
Foxy, Emil, Grace, Kelly, Melody, and Ife. And it's a close race as they're coming through. Very close indeed as they went through. And she's coming
This
through.
is very, very close here.
What a great finish there in 14.34. And the win is legal.
14.34. The wind is legal.
And indeed, Grace Witt is 14.33.
So Grace Witt here battling it out with Kelly.
Very, very competitive run there.
Very close. Grace able to hold on there for the win.
So as we approach the final race of the women's 100 meters, Rich, give us a summary of what you've seen today and what's really impressed you.
I think we've seen, you know, athletes look a lot more confident, a lot more comfortable than we do earlier in the season. I think now most athletes have had their first race of the season. So now you're seeing people a lot more comfortable running their race. Of course, the conditions help. Of course, very competitive racing as well. So good to see. How about you? What do you think?
I think I have to echo the sentiment. More than anything, I think people are taking advantage of the beautiful weather that we're having. I think when it's like this and you have guaranteed tailwinds, you give it what you got. Sometimes that means you might be trying to run fast as opposed to allowing the fast to come out of you. But we've seen, like, with some fantastic examples of athletes just relaxing. Renee Regis probably being the premier one in that sense, to just relax and allow the speed to come to you, allow it to build gradually, and then you see the result that you get. It's fantastic.
Yeah, for sure.
Last race of the day.
Very, very close here. Summer Youssef looking like she's taking this one. Great run. 14.97. Minus 1.1. So again, the wind all over the place here today.
And that completes the 100 meters for the ladies, and we move on shortly to the men's.
No, it's fine. You can go. Oh, obviously, I ate it. Oh, it's doing it up there, right?
Okay, so in the women's 100-meter heats, we had fastest to slowest, and we're going to go for the reverse this time in the men's 100-meter heats. So our first race here, we've got a mixture of athletes again. As I mentioned before, mostly under 13s here. We do have one Masters athlete, David Shortridge, and an under 15 as well. Full house here. See how they get on. So again, it looks like Lucas Stafford running very well. Shiraz taking the win here.
12.84.
12.84.
David Shortridge in third place, one of our elite athletes, Masters athletes. Shiraz Kabuye, 12.84.
So that's a win there for Shiraz Kabuye in 12.84. Very good run.
13.45.
Lucas Stafford then as well, 13.16. And our Masters athlete, David Shortridge, there third, 13.45.
So Shiraz has a personal best of 13.12, has just done 12.84. So a new personal
So that's
best
a
for
nice
Shiraz
PB there for Shiraz Kabuye.
Also Lucas Stafford
From 13.19 down to 12.84. Congratulations.
Personal best 13.16 for Lucas Stafford Van. Round of applause for two new personal best athletes in that race. Well done indeed.
And of course, a legal win there. We're back. Plus 1.8. What we like to see. Now we're into the second heat.
Athletes now for heat number 2, Christian Okutu in lane 2. In lane 3, Toritseju in lane 3. In lane 4, Gideon Key. In lane 5, Zhang Chen. In lane 6, Kamsi Easy. In lane 7, Jaden Modi. And in lane 8, Jack Bell.
Athletes settling into their blocks. Something going on there at the start. The starter has instructed athletes to stand up, and the officials just having a word there. Seems like there's an issue with the blocks. That just being adjusted. Okay, so the Belgrave Harrier there. Liang Chen just adjusting his blocks. We should be good to go. The fastest man in this heat on paper. So we're underway here.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be
Very close here. And it looks like Gideon.
Super Gideon K from Enfield and Harrogate taking that between the West confirmation 12.12 for Gideon K. Zaylin Chen, a great tussle between those two, 12.27.
So it looks like Gideon taking this one here. You can see just slightly edging ahead of Zilang. Good competitive race there behind as well. Blanket finish, as you can see. 1270, 1271, 1271, 1274. Very closely contested battle there behind. So we're moving on now to the third heat. So in this one, it's going to be contested between athletes in the under 17 age group and the under 20 age group.
Athletes now preparing for heat number 3. In lane 2, we have David Ofowegbu. David Ofowegbu in lane 3. Abdurrahman Stephen Abad. In lane 4, Zahi Jan. In lane 5, Zawad Rahman. In lane 6, Tyler Katso. In lane 7, Daniel Orville. In lane 8, Isaiah Kyrie Adu.
Athletes just settling in, waiting for... Actually, sorry, no. No. Still some adjustments being made with the starting blocks in lane 3. So it's important to, you know, make sure that, as we spoke about earlier, when you're testing out your starting blocks, that you're comfortable, you've got it right. Athletes do also have the opportunity, if they do feel uncomfortable in their blocks or they hear noises coming from the stands or just something's a little bit off, you have the opportunity to put your hand up before the starter says set. When you put your hand up, the starter will tell everybody in the race to stand up. At that point, you can explain why you put your hand up, whether it's a problem with your blocks, if they moved, or if you're hearing a lot of noise coming from the crowd, something else. As long as that's fine, then there will be a green card, you'll get to make that adjustment, or the starter will tell the crowd to be quiet, and then you continue. So we're here, underway. Very, very competitive race here. That looks like Jawad Rahman, 11.84.
And I must commend the spectators. Your support has been impeccable, consistent.
That was a very commanding run and finish from Jawad in that second heat of the men's 100 meters.
First place, Zawad Rahman, 11.84. Tyler Katso, 12.06. And Mr. Zhang in 12.14.
So the wind here onside, 1.1, positive. And hopefully it can remain that way for the entirety of our second round heats.
Yeah, I mean, we've got 6 more races until that tantalizingly sweet elite race, which featured the likes David Ellington, Marvin Addison, Richard Anyebo, Teddy Wilson and Sean Anyago, as well as Destiny Agali, the Buchan to round it out.
Beautiful race.
Kelly, yes.
Been in a few of those crackers myself. You've probably been in more than me. It's always fun.
I think it's important to remember that this is what people come to athletics for. I think we all started because we have the primal need in we're in the playground to be the fastest in the playground, or you're running away from someone, or you're running towards something. But ultimately, we just like winning. Everyone likes to win, and we want to know that we're the fastest in the playground. And the playground might look a little different when you get older. It might look like a track. It might look like, you know,
might be a wind gauge in the middle.
yeah, might have a bit of grass. All this kind of stuff. Might have stands around it. It doesn't change the fact that it's still just the playground, and everyone just wants to be the best.
Most definitely. Okay, so this is heat 4 now. Another full house.
And they're underway.
And that looks like a good start for Connor Neal. Can he hold on?
He can indeed. With a legal personal best of 12.05 and a windy personal best of 11.59, he smashed both of those with that 11.57 run, and he looks really good doing it.
Good run there, coming through, holding on next to fellow Enfield and Haringey athlete.
And you did say, like, if someone is wearing a durag, I mean, it activates the powers.
Yeah, you know, it's 2023. Times have moved on. I'm sure back in my days, starters would have probably told us to take them off.
Connor Neal, can you show yourself?
Well done,
Connor, I just want to, I'm looking at your personal best, which was 12.05. Is that correct?
Okay, so halfway now through the second round of the men's 100 meters.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer.
Another personal best by Connor Neal.
Yeah, I win. I play a game with Richmond every time I come and do these things, right? And I try and see if I can do something crazy that will make him break character. And every time so far, I've been able to do that. I love it.
Personal best athletes as they achieve. Well done, fantastic, and look forward to seeing you continue throughout the year. Connor Neal, ladies and gentlemen.
So the athletes just preparing for this race at the moment. Looks like we have a few empty lanes here, unfortunately. Or fortunately for the athletes, maybe they decided, as Ruben said earlier, you know, they've got what they want from the day. Move on to the next.
In lane 6, Bright Otiora. In lane 7, Sadiq Abiola. And in lane 8, Varel Charles.
So in this one we have Sadiq Abiola in lane 7, Peter Wild in lane 5.
Where we go with Ethan, Tristan, Jordan, Alex, Peter, Bright, Sadiq and Varel.
Looking like a very strong run.
Very close race here. Tristan Jameson just taking that.
11.63, the winning time. We'll wait for confirmation on that. The wind is legal. Rounding
Wind
down,
has
Tristan
settled.
Jameson, the winning time of 11.62. Jordan Duncan, 11.64.
Strong run there from Tristan Jameson, as you can see here, just coming through and holding on.
Sadiq Abiola, 11.81.
Holding off the challenges of Jordan Duncan on the outside of him. Close there between the two.
And thank you, Lennon, for taking care of that issue there. Starting to kick the ball.
Right, so with the completion of that race, Richmond, we are officially going into the second half of these men's 100-meter races for the second round.
this is where we start turning up the heat a little bit. This is where the time start getting a little bit quicker. Hopefully, the weather can support that. What are you looking to see from our athletes going forward?
Of 11.62.
The second round's always interesting because you've got to run out in the first round. Now you know where you are, you know what you want to adjust. It will be interesting to see, because these races are generally quite close because of the seeding, who can hold their nerve, stick to the plan, stay relaxed, execute their race, and get the win. How about you? What are you looking at?
I think for me now it's about where's your head at. It's very easy to win a race that you're meant to win, right? When you're seeded by age and you know you're a big fish in a little pond, like I alluded to earlier, it's fine, man can go win. But how do you fare when the people around you have also shown today that they are exactly where you are as well? Who's gonna hold their head when it's hot? That's the most important thing about track and field. The physical training is one thing, but we can all do that. Who's got the mentality to stay strong when it matters most?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one, 1,000%. 1,000%. So again, we have quite a few athletes missing in this one. Still 5 athletes in the field. That looks like a good start there from Chicane. Can he hold on? Toby coming through on the outside, in the inside there. 11.22 there.
Win just over the illegal limit. But what a win for Oscar Oweka, coming back from a slight deficit to finish like a train.
Very smooth running style there from Oscar, and exactly what we were talking about. Somebody holding their own, sticking to the game plan, and coming through with a big performance. Starting the day, coming into this with a season's best in PB of 11.8. Over the allowable win limit, 2.3, but 11.20, that's a big drop. So I'm sure he'll take a lot of confidence from this performance.
And preparing for heat number 7 of 10 in lane 1. Kieran Maguire in lane 2. Femi Orr in lane 3. Alphonse Len in lane 4. Luke Lowe in lane 5. Eddie Fuzi. In lane 6, Osari Aqua. In lane 7, Clyde Anucha. And in lane 8, Alex White. Combination of senior men, under 17s and under 20.
Athletes just doing their final run-outs before the race goes off.
As mentioned previously as well, we do have the big one at the end. Time predictions there, what are you thinking?
I don't know, man. I haven't seen enough from people to get a bit of an inkling.
I'll let you think on that one.
Yeah, I need a bit more time.
While we're getting into this action here. We still got a few races before that. This one, of course, Heat 7. Athletes settling into their blocks now.
Heat 7 underway with Kieran, Femi, Alphonse, Luke, Eddie, Asari,
Solid start there.
and Alex.
Looking real good from Eddie. 10.84 on the clock for Eddie Fusi. Yeah, it's getting there. The wind's doing what it needs to do. It's trending the right way.
And that is our first sub-11 clocking of the second round there
Oh,
for
aye.
Eddie Fusi.
It's trending, I don't know why. Aye.
Nice clean run there, well executed race.
Very close times behind Eddie for that race there.
11.22 and Kieran Maguire, 11.34.
Like that?
Heat 8 now on the track. Athletes preparing the blocks, doing the final run-outs.
Athletes for Heat 8. In lane 1, we have Edward Wilson. In lane 2, Joel Masters. In lane 3, Uzo Herbert. In lane 4, Sahib Singh. In lane 5, Malachi Amadi. In lane 8, Divine Henry.
Joined here by Zanson Plummer.
Yo, yo, yo.
The man himself. What's going on? How you doing, man?
Man, I'm good, bro. How are you?
Good, good, good. How's training going?
Training's alright, you know. Training's been good. It's been an interesting year so far.
So we got one of your training partners in this one, actually.
Sahib Singh.
Sahib, yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
Sahib has been doing the mad stuff in training this year.
I saw him the other day, like doing a start. He looked smooth.
Yeah, you know what? Just training is just for him this year has been so much more different. Like he's actually don't get rude, but he's actually trained this year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, like, so he's actually showing that hard work he's put in. He's working out. He's gone sub.
Yeah, yeah.
Illegally, and he's gone sub legally.
Yeah,
so
just outside in the first round. So hopefully he can get another mark under sub here. See how he gets on in lane 4. That is.
Where we go with Edward, Joel, Uzo, Sahib, Malachi, Peter, Caleb,
Okay, so off to a good start here.
and a very strong run from 15, Malachi Amadi, taking the victory there in 10.73.
Definitely went sub though.
So unfortunately the win there, +3.
Malachi Amadi, we've said 10.72, Edward Wilson.
But that's definitely, yeah.
6.
10.85, Sahib Singh.
Good one.
10.86.
So yeah, great run there for your training partner. Good runs as well for everybody else in the field.
10.97.
Unfortunately, over the allowable wind. But yeah, so Zanson, what's going on? How's your when are you next on?
I'm racing next week in Regensburg.
Okay. Okay.
First time abroad this season. First time abroad to race in a little while, actually. To be fair.
Yeah.
But our weather's looking alright, as I've seen so far. So.
Yeah, I think I saw a video of you running the other day. Actually, looking looking smooth.
Yeah, it's weird. I've been in training. Stuff's been going good. It's just that on race day, it's been a bit iffy. Like I raced in Loughborough the other day.
Yeah.
Didn't run too great.
Loughborough wasn't great anyway.
Yeah, I know. Like the conditions weren't great. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when you go to these meets and conditions ain't great, sometimes it's like execution and model. I feel like I didn't execute to the best of my ability, but you know, in training this week, worked on a few things that saw the race, me and coach, that didn't look the greatest, still that I need to work on.
Yeah.
Worked on it and feel good for Germany next week.
No, that's good, man. And I think, you know,
Once again, ladies and
as you know,
gentlemen,
as a
look
man
out
of
for a
experience, you just got to take the season how it comes,
The
work with where you are.
athletes pretty much are
But I
all
think
under 11 seconds.
it will be a good year for you.
Oh yeah, I think so
Louis
as well. I
Lamont,
mean,
the only
this
one
year's
is
been
11.34, but
different to last year. Last year I
it's
was
an amazing race again
able to
today.
execute from the jump, indoors and out, when I started off. So I feel like this year's, as I said to coach, is going to be about patience more than anything, just being patient in everything you're doing in training.
Yeah.
And obviously just making sure that every race you go into, just execute as the best you can. So that's all I'm trying to do this year so far. But year's looking alright. Everyone's running fast, so I can't complain.
How do you find it training at Lee Valley? Been here for a good few years now. Mixed reviews on Lee Valley. What do you think?
It's not too bad. I feel like the only thing that feels a bit weird is being here all week and then having to race here as well. It just feels like, even on race day, it just feels a bit like you're training. But apart from that, like, it's alright. We've got all the facilities.
Yeah. So athletes here in heat 9 underway. And it looks like Joshua taking this one. 10.62. What's the wind? It's legal. Great run there. And that is going to be a personal best. Even rounded down to 10.60.
Confirmation there. Joshua Bagbo with 10.60.
Good run there from Alex Beachy too, 10.80. Blanket there behind a barrage of 10.8s.
10.82. Joseph Nash, 10.82 also, and Louis Lamont. Wow.
But yeah.
Rich. When you come back to racing, I feel like it's a question that people want to ask, but
the ongoing, the ongoing one.
So
I don't know, man.
I'm asking you now, live or on the stream, when you coming back to race. And I've got Ruben here as well, that I've known for like 10, 12 years, I would say. When you
Too
coming,
much going on, man.
back?
It's not about us anymore. It's about these guys on the track right now. You know, these guys are the future. You got guys like David Ellington,
Teddy
you know,
Wilson.
you got guys like Teddy Wilson, Richard,
Well, you're saying
Marvin.
like I'm not 26.
Nah, but you're not on the track. I'm talking about the guys on the track. Nah, I don't know. Maybe next year, but it's that's the whole podcast. Getting into that one, but bro,
And when you're ready, bro, put me
I'm
on the
happy to
podcast,
see.
man.
I'm happy to see you still doing your thing, improving as well. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's been a rough couple of years. I mean, to be fair, it's as with a lot of sports, like, you have your ups and downs. Sometimes you have your downs and years of downs, but you just gotta if you know that what you can do, and you know you've got potential to do it. Sometimes it just takes patience, a lot of patience, a lot of dedication, a lot of sacrifice as well to just get to the end result. And I still don't think that where I'm at now is my ceiling. So
Sure.
I feel like I've got a bit more to give for sure.
So I don't know if you. I think you were in the gym, right? You were inside training.
Yeah.
So earlier today we had Teddy Wilson. He ran a 10.52 into 0.1. We had some good runs as well from Richard, Marvin, Sean, everyone really. A lot of 10.6s. You've been in these races yourself, where you're racing against your age mates and, you know, trying to get the standards for these teams. So, what was your mentality going into these kind of races? What were you thinking?
I mean, at the time, it was more just about getting the standard as early as possible, so that other races after that haven't got to think about standards, more just about execution.
Do you know what I actually remember as well? Our World Junior year,
yeah.
You not having the standard and then getting it very late.
I actually didn't get a standard.
I saw you did.
Standard was 45, around 48.
Oh, you ran 48.
Around 48, but it was weird.
But it was enough to get selected.
Yeah. I mean,
and that was at the last minute.
Yeah, let's hope
Ruben
commentary for
Arthur,
this. Let's
time
hope.
predictions here.
Saying, well, there's no Marvin, yeah?
Nah, he's doing the two.
I'm saying 10.42. 10.42 for Richard.
I think Teddy will sneak a sub 10.50.
I believe he will as well. I believe he will.
It's going to be a fast race.
Let's see.
Okay, so the athletes now taking to their blocks, settling in. And that's a good start there from Teddy Wilson. Very close here. Richard powering through. Richard's going to take this one. 10:46. 0.4 wins on the clock.
Good race. Good race.
What do we have here? Sean takes his time down to 10:47. Teddy Wilson, 10:51, creeping down there. David Ellington, consistent, 10.69. Good day of results for him. Great competitive race there. Good running, and that's what we love to see. And that's what it's about. I know me and you, we've been... Wait, have we? I don't think we've ever raced that open meet.
No, we haven't, you know.
But, you know, we both separately been in those open meet battles. And that's what sharpens you up.
Yeah, definitely. Iron sharpens iron, man, for sure.
For sure. But Z, appreciate your time.
No problem.
We're going to get some of these guys in from that race right there.
That was such a tight race. What was the focus? I mean, it seemed as though you might have been...
Wait, so I was close enough, innit? I said, what, 41, 42?
You said 42. You said 42, you were close.
Yeah, 45, I can take that. More than anything, you want to see these competitive races. You want to see athletes going at it with people that they know. You want to see people coming and supporting. If you were in the stadium right now, you can hear it. It's electric. Everyone is going crazy.
They all train together as well.
Exactly. They know exactly what the mentality is. They know exactly what each other are like. Everyone wants bragging rights, and they're getting them.
What's it like running and having such great athletes beside you?
The support here as well.
And if you notice, they're all from a particular group. Bftta. Absolutely wonderful. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fantastic combination to the 100 meters. Guys, you deserve it again. Another round of applause.
We love to see it.
Awesome run.
Here at the
Great times. 10.4.
Bftta Sports Awards. A display of excellence.
Listen, man. It is what you want to see. It's encouraging, right? Because this is not a small stable of athletes. This is not an elite crop. This is not something that is, you know, cordoned off from the rest of society. This is a very big and very open group. And if you come to these meets and you see the amount of talent and, you know, the effort and work ethic that is on display, and you feel in your heart of hearts that you also want to do track and field, it should inspire you to go and be a part of something greater than yourself like this.
And yeah, it's nice to see a structure that's, you know, helping to develop young athletes coming through. It's something that's important. It's something that we don't get a lot, so we have to appreciate when we see these type of things. TJ and his team, you know, building something special.
100%. 100%. See, I feel like Don's getting most of the interview done. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that as well. You want to
Well done, and we'll see you in the future. Fantastic. I believe we have about a 15-minute break before we begin the second part.
I mean, it depends on what you want to ask me.
No, not at least.
I mean, ask me the right question.
All right.
Have to be very diplomatic.
Right, so we've got the man at the top of the Bftta Today Track Academy, our guy at the top. TJ, you've just seen, amongst other things that you've seen today, you've seen 3 of your athletes go and run amazing times. Talk to us and let us know how you're feeling at this moment in time.
I mean, it's exciting. I mean, three athletes finishing top 3 in a race. Obviously, you've got the under 17 athlete and the under 20 athlete and under 23. So they finish in order of ranking as they should, right? So obviously, as a coach, I'm happy they've done their work. So it's time to deliver.
And on top of that, you've seen athletes that are obviously not under your stable today, and you know, go and perform. It's been a wonderful day. It's been a well-run meet, if I do say so myself. What does that mean to you in terms of what you provide to the UK athletics scene?
Well, it means a lot. At the end of the day, we're providing a good service for athletes. They need a good environment to perform, and this is what we do here at Bftta today. We ensure that we support them in the form of running with the wind, making sure we're as organised as we can, run on time, and provide the best races, seed it correctly. Everyone knows what races there will be in days in advance. And we just provide a great environment, live streaming, so you have the support. So at the end of the day, this is a psychological sport where if you're happy, you will run well. And we try to support that as much as possible here at Bftta today.
100%. Quickly, you mentioned the live stream. I've listened to the stream a couple times. I can't tell by the voices, but one of them has a really sexy voice. Who would you say is the more attractive of the two co-hosts on the live stream?
Who are you less concerned about? Let's ask the important questions. When you're listening back, there's probably one voice that you're thinking, I know this guy, he's playing it safe.
Listen,
he's not going to say anything crazy.
You guys both bring something special to the table, so I'm not going to choose. Without both of you, we couldn't do this to the extent that we do, so much appreciation to you guys.
We appreciate you too.
Thank you as well, man.
Right, so we're just getting ready to sign off for today. Again, I will remind you that we will be back July the 29th.
We're back. The Bftta series continues.
Yes, Rechman, quickly, just as we're signing off, what is your race of the day?
Race of the day, RECH, 11:39, big performance, very smooth, very well executed, both the first round and the second round, very professional.
See, I want to give my race of the day to what I've just seen, but I can't take away from what Renee did and the way in which she did it. It was beautiful. It's like poetry in motion. And again, this is not to take away from anyone else who ran today. I think everyone had a fantastic day. I think everyone used the weather.
Yeah, a lot of great performances.
In the most effective way. I was also very happy with Lewis LeBont, you know, running twice under 11 seconds for the first time after going through the, you know, the whole disqualification debacle.
Story of the day.
Yeah, definitely the story of the day. Definitely pulls at the heartstrings. But no, what Renee did was fantastic, and I look forward to seeing what we get when we come back to the Bftta stream in July.
Yep, so remember our Bftta meets for the rest of the year. We got July the 29th and August the 20th. So make sure you're there. I mean, if you want to run fast, you know where it's at.
Exactly.
Signing off. We'll be back
very, very soon. Take care, people. Have a lovely day.
Need that clip, need that clip. That's why I ate the sandwich. Sir. I think that's the best one by far.
I know, exactly. You know these, man. I know. But I'm gonna chat to him because they have 380 athletes. Yeah, but like they need to take the money out. Not gonna do it. No, I know. Remember, I knew him. I know the guy.
Yeah, but.
You want the shoes in it? Don't mind.
No, portrait, but like, you can zoom on it.
You're live.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Change,
Oh, you wait. Okay.
Announcement. We're running in lanes, so could you please report to the start of the 800 meters, please? All 800. Could you start? Thank you. we go with the 800 meters. Running in this first of two heats, we have Olivia Griffiths, Faye Hours, T20 and F20 athlete, Henry Bateman, James Horton, Oliver Stone, Daniel Horgan, Sam Long, Toby Markham, also a T38 athlete, Gohegan, and Oliver Fleming. And as they go, as they take the bell, ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, folks, here we go now with about 120 minutes to go as they come with the final 100 meters. And leading the way, I think it's James. Oh, let's be now the final 20 meters. And a great finish coming through. Daniel Horgan. Followed by Henry Bateman. Let's bring the final athletes home, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause as we cheer them on. Well done. Final athlete crossing the line. Winning time of 2 minutes 18.98. And the winner, Daniel Horgan, in 2 minutes 18.97, followed by Henry Bateman in 2 minutes 19.64, and Rosie Gohegan in 2 minutes 20.43. Our first, second, and third athletes. Athletes lining up for the second of the 800 meters. In lane 1, we have Elena Oliphant. In lane 2, Joe Ward. In lane 3, Harry Klein. In lane 4, Jacob Harrell. In lane 5, Alexis Delaney. In lane 6, Jack Offord. In lane 7, Dean Austin. And in lane 8, Connell Green.
On your mark.
We have a combination of under 15s, under 20s, under 17s, and senior men in this race. Dean Austin leading the way as he takes the bell. With Connell Green in second place. First lap of 56.71 for the first lap, 56.71. And support for Elena coming from the stands as they reach the 200 metre mark. And Dan Austin still leading the way. And shouts for Alexis coming from the stands as we now round the bend. Ladies and gentlemen, with 100 metres to go. 80 minutes to go. And the grey one for Dan as he comes through. Let's bring them home. A great run indeed. And 126 coming through. Jacob Burrell taking second place. A great run. 157. Let's bring them home. Great support from the stands. And our athlete coming through to take. Elena Oliphant taking the final. Crossing the line. 157.73 the winning time. We'll wait for the confirmation. And yes, in first place we have Dean Austin in 157.71, Jacob Harrell 159.77, Jack offered 201.01, and Alexis Delaney 201.79. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the
Oh look, it's not sunny now, so they've actually left. There's no sun sitting, so they've gone. Yeah, ready.
Here we go with Amara, Ayana, Rida, Shade, Lee, Akintoye, Hayley, and Faith. As you can see, we got a one non-starter, but coming through very strong. And Rida Alua leading the way. Very good run, very good stride technique there by Rida Alua in 22.39, and the wind is legal. And as you see, a couple of non-starters in that race. Rida Alua, 22.38. Hayley Caprice Bourne in 22.89. Amara in 23.01. And Ayana Bob Nutakor in 23.97. As we move on to heat number 2, 2 of 5 heats. In lane 1, we have Nafisa Alua. In lane 2, Deja Davis Harley. In lane 3, Eden Dewsbury. In lane 4, Millicent Asamoah. In lane 5, Alyssa Stevenson. In lane 6, Olivia Petula. In lane 7, Kalia Smith. And in lane 8, Caroline Lewis. Away we go with Nafisa, Deja, Eden, Millicent, Alisa, Olivia, Kalia, and Caroline. And here we have a very hard battle on the outside, coming through on the inside. It's going to be close, but she's hovering around. A great run indeed by Eden Dewsbury from the Bftta Academy again, 20.08, just over the legal limit, wind limit of 2.1. So Eden in first place with 20.04, Olivia 20.22, Millicent 21.00, Alicia Stevenson 22.40. Well done. As we get ready for heat number 3, in lane 3, we have Kirsty Constable. In lane 4, Amy Jackson. And in lane 5, Azaria Asiheni. Heat number 3, 3 athletes competing. Away we go with Kirsty, Amy, and Azaria Azare, sorry. And a very strong run by Kirsty. Kirsty looking very strong indeed as she comes through. And a great run also by Amy Jackson. Wonderful run through there. Again, another great run by our elite Masters athlete, Amy Jackson. Great run. And Kirsty Constable taking the victory there in 19.53. Amy Jackson 20.85. And Azare in 21.20. Now we need that energy. You good, yeah? Yes. Good to see you again.
Can you get all the 600 metres up to the start, please, so we can start at 3:05? Thank you.
Announcement for all the 600-metre athletes. If we could have you to the start, please. All 600-metre athletes, could you report to the start? Thank you. Heat 4 with Oshin, Cassius, Callum, Ellis, Sammy and Byron. Away we go with O'Shane, Sinclair, Hewitt, Cassius Weeks, Callum Bryan, Ellis Gentles, Sammy Davis and Byron Thompson's. Couple of no-shows as you can see. And coming through on the outside, looking very strong indeed, but on the inside as well. Oh, this is going to be close. But I think he's going to hold on. Sammy Davis taking the victory there, I believe, at 23.28. And the wind is legal. We'll wait for the time. Sammy Davis, 23.27. Cassius Weeks, 23.42. And Ocean Sinclair Hewitt, 26.13. And this is the fifth and final heat of the 100 metres. In lane 2, Abdrahman Sifden Abba. In lane 3, Josiah Davis Walker. And in lane 4, Lex Aikumi. I'm sorry, 150 metres. Did I say 100? You don't miss a thing, do you? I love it, Denise. Thank you. And away we go with Abdrahman, Josiah and Lex. And, oh, streaking away. Abdrahman taking the victory there. With Josiah in second place. And a strong victory there for Abdrahman. Sefton 18.33, Josiah 21.72, and Lex 22.14. Ladies and gentlemen, the next event on the track in about 5 minutes will be the 600 meters. Athletes lining up for the next track event, which is the 600 meters. Will be a combination of under 13s, under 11s, under 15s, Masters 45. And the athletes competing will be in lane 1, Tommy Bosengay. In lane 2, Poppy Barker. In lane 3, Oliver Stone. In lane 4, Cara Bryan. In lane 5, Dari Famoyiwa. In lane 6, Olivia Griffiths. And in lane 7, Ayana Bob Nutakor. Announcement for participants. We are waiting for the arrival of athlete 40, athlete 248, and athlete 87. That's 40, 248, and 87. Could you please report to the start of the 600 meters? Thank you. Once again, that is Tommy Bosengay, Oliver Stone, and Dari Famoyiwa. If you could please report to the start of the 600 meters. Thank you. And away we go. As you can see, with just 3 athletes. We'll wait for confirmation to see who they are. So we have Olivia Griffiths leading the way.
That's good, Aya. Keep going.
With Poppy
That's good,
in
Aya.
second place and Ayana in third.
Good, Aya. Come on, keep working. That's good.
All athletes, ladies, women for the 200 meters, could you report to the start? Could all women 200 meters please report to the start?
Come on, Aya.
And it looks as though we still have Olivia Griffiths leading the way with, let's see who's in second. Olivia Griffiths in second place and Ayana in third. And ladies and gentlemen, they need your support with about 150 meters to go. We'll wait until they get to the 100 meters. Great run by these athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home for the final 80 meters. A great run indeed. 600 meters they've run, ladies and gentlemen. Great athletes as she comes through. Olivia Griffiths there taking the victory. Coming home into second place, Poppy Barker. Great run there by Poppy. And a wonderful completion of the race by Ayana, Barbie Nutakor. Well done indeed to all three athletes. Olivia 158.27, Poppy Barker 203.84, and Ayana Barb Nutakor 213.39. Once again, great spectators. Thank you. Once again, could all women 200 meters please report to the start? All 200 meters women please report to the start. Well, ladies and gentlemen, in about 10 minutes' time, we'll have the first in the series of 200 meters, beginning with the under 13s.
That's shot. That's shot. Yeah, so I'm going to record some more starts and stuff. I'm going to give.
So the 200 meters will begin in approximately 5 minutes as we are on schedule. In the meantime, enjoy the warm weather.
Ivana's out there, right? So, excuse me. Oh, that's what they was. Oh, yeah, yeah. See you.
Athletes for heat number 1 of the 200 meters. In lane 2, Melanie Diacati. In lane 3, Caroline Lewis. In lane 4, Olivia Griffiths. In lane 5, Cheryl Ajadi. And in lane 7, Summer Youssef.
Good. No, that's good.
Away we go with the first of the 200-meter heats. It's Melanie Diakite, Caroline Lewis, Olivia Griffiths, Cheryl Adadi, and Summer Youssef as they come around. These are all under 13 athletes. Let's give them that support, ladies and gentlemen, as they come home down the home straight. And it's looking like a pretty close race between, but no, she's pulling away. And Cheryl Adaji pulling away. What a lovely striding athlete, taking the victory. And also, Melanie Diakite. Cheryl Ajari, 29.62. Olivia Griffiths, 30.46. And Caroline Lewis, 30.79.
I was busy watching a ball coming onto the track. Where did 276 come?
Athletes lining up for heat number 2. In lane 2, we have Amai Manship Ademosu. In lane 3, Alexa Moses. In lane 4, Sophie Gaskell. In lane 5, Holly Taylor. In lane 6, Maya Robinson. In lane 7, Heidi Watton. And in lane 8, Omar Wumi Oritsa Bogne. In lane 8. Away we go with MI, Alexa, Sophie, Holly, Maya, Heidi, and Oma Wumi.
Come on, Amami! Come on, Amami!
Let's give them your support. It's looking like a good race between the top 2. And a very good run on the inside coming through with Alexa Moses. May well have taken the victory there. Winning time 27.65, just over the legal limit. Alexa Moses 27.64. Holly Taylor in second place 27.82. And in third place Sophie Gaskell 28.82. Athletes now lining up for the next heat of the 200 meters. In lane 2, we have Melody Ray Lewis from Bftta Academy. In lane 3, Alexandra Okolo. In lane 5, Grace Witt. In lane 6, Kia Nelson. And in lane 7, Ivy Payton. Away we go with Melody, Alexandra, Grace, Kia and Ivy. Looking very strong on the outside. Ivy Payton looking very strong indeed. As they come around with about 100 meters to go, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home with the final 80 meters to go. And a very good strong run indeed by Ivy Payton, I believe. Ivy Payton taking the victory there. Well done indeed. 28.29 the unofficial time. And the wind is legal. And the official results, Ivy Payton 28.28, Grace Witt 29.48, and Kia Nelson in third place 29.89. Athletes lining up for the next heat. Under 15 girls in lane 1. Esme Aikumi. In lane 2, Azana Griffith-Elliott. In lane 3, Stephanie Smith. In lane 4, Erica Monet-Corte. In lane 6, Chloe Barracliff. In lane 7, Soraya Frost. And in lane 8, Amber Tandy. And Soraya Frost is a no-show in lane 7. Away we go with Esme, Azana, Stephanie, Erica, Chloe, and Amber Tandy. And it looks like Soraya Frost onto a very strong Chloe Barracliff also looking very strong indeed, but I think we have Soraya Frost leading the way, but no, Chloe Barracliff also holding her own, but on the inside, we also have another contender, but Kat Barracliff, and on the outside, oh! What a phenomenal run, and I think on the outside, Amber Tandy finishing very strong indeed. May well have taken second place, but it's going to be close. And Erica Monet-Corte taking the victory in 27.43, Amber Tandy in 27.47, and Esme in 27.56. athletes lining up for the next 200 meters. Also under 15. In lane 1, Ivana Easy. In lane 2, Maisie Boylan. In lane 5, Chloe Poor. And in lane 6, Avika Kyrie Adu. And away we go with Ivana, Maisie, Chloe and Havika. And a strong looking Chloe Poor there coming through. But also Maisie Boylan looking strong as well.
Come on, Chloe. Right through.
And a great run all the way from Maisie Boylan. Chloe Poor in second place. Winning time 25.27, wait for the confirmation. Very strong wind of 4.1. Maisie Boylan 25.26. Chloe Poor 26.04. And Havika Kari Adu 27.37. Athletes now lining up for the next heat. In lane 2, we have Eleanor Ferrier. In lane 3, Takia Bob Springer. In lane 4, Dulcie Gordon. In lane 5, Isamim Air. In lane 6, Robin Whitehouse. Away we go with Eleanor Ferrier, Takia Bob Springer, Dulcie Gordon, Isamini Air and Robin Whitehouse as they come around. And a very strong run in the centre, or on the inside should I say. And looks like Takia Bob Springer may well be taking this. Oh, it's lane 1. Eleanor Ferrier taking the victory there. Very good run by Eleanor. Great run by all the athletes there. 25.27. Again, a very strong wind. 3.4. So Eleanor Ferrier, 25.25. Lilia Davis, 28.34. And Robin Whitehouse in third place, 28.72. Just 3 athletes in the next race, which is heat 7, 7 of 10. In lane 3, Arabella Wilson. In lane 4, Kalia Downey. And in lane 7, Magdalene Paytu. DJ, can you clear the track, please? Away we go with Arabella Wilson, Kalia Downey and Magdalene Paytu as they evenly take the bend, but it looks like Kalia Downey moving forward. On the inside we have Arabella Wilson holding her own, but on the outside Magdalene Paytu still holding her own, and it looks like Arabella Wilson, but coming through very strong is Kalia Downey, but no, she's holding her own, she's going to hold her own. Oh! That's almost a dead heat if ever I saw one. What a fantastic finish. 23.82, just outside the legal limit of 2.5 for the wind. We'll wait for confirmation. An excellent Arabella Wilson taking the victory there, both in the same time. 23.81, Kalia Downey also 23.81, and Magdalene Paytu 25.63. One of the most exciting races of the day. Well done. Superb run there. Arabella coming back very strong indeed, and holding her own to take the victory. Athletes lining up in lane 1, we have Deborah Fagbemi. In lane 2, Popsy Wooten. In lane 3, Maritha Webley. In lane 4, Katie Lord. In lane 5, Neve Ricketts. In lane 6, we have also Neve Graham. And in lane 7, Edith Kaur. Away we go with Deborah, Popsy, Maritha, Katie, Neve, Edith. Here we go now on the, looks like Neve Graham on the centre lanes. Again, a very close race, but now she's pulling away. Oh, well, it's going to be a close one, I think. But now she's pulling away, but coming back. 2-2-1, Neve Ricketts. Oh, very close indeed with Katie Lord in second place, winning time 26.41. Well done to all the athletes there. And Edith Kaur, elite athletes, W65. Great to see Edith in action. And Neve Ricketts in 26.39, taking first place. Katie Lord, 26.42. And Neve Graham in 26.70. Can Neve Ricketts and Neve Graham come to the table? Reporters table, please. Neve Ricketts and Neve Graham. And just to clarify, Nevaeh Ricketts taking the victory there. Nevaeh Ricketts, 26.39. Katie Lord, 26.42. And Neve Graham, 26.70. The winner there, Nevaeh Ricketts.
Oh, I see you've got a new team. There'll be make more sense now. Make more sense.
And the final 200 metres is a combined race. Heat 9 and 10 are combined. I will let the race proceed and then give you the names of the last reshuffle of these athletes. away we go with the final 200 meters of the day for ladies. Let's give them your support. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. Your support is appreciated, and on the outside, coming through very strong indeed. Holding her own, Muswama Kumbunji, taking the victory, I believe, in 24.71. We'll wait for confirmation. The wind over the legal limit, 2.8. Yes, Muswama Kumbunji, 24.69. Samantha Griffiths in second place, 24.72. And Tiffany Cox, 24.84. Announcement for all boys and men to the start of the 200 meters. All boys and men to the start of the 200 meters. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot continue any further without acknowledging the great contributions of yourself. The spectators have been spectacular. I believe you deserve a round of applause. Spectators, let me hear it for yourselves. You've been great all day. Just about another hour to go. You've been tremendous, supporting the athletes, parents, coaches. You've been absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much. And we just have now, I believe, 9 races in the 200 meters, and then just 4 400s, and we're done for the day. But once again, thank you for your ongoing consistent support. Your spectating has been spectacular.
We got here, right?
Are they going to be starting? They got two. All the men.
Now we're about to begin the boys and men's 200 meters. We have 9 heats, and we're beginning with the under 13 boys. In lane 2, we have Lucas Stafford Venn. In lane 3, Gabriel Edwards. In lane 4, Gideon Key. And in lane 5, Solomon Ehiji Einbo. Luke Stafford Venn, Gabriel Edwards, Gideon Key, and Solomon Ehiji Einbo. The first in the series of the 200 meters. And away we go with Lucas, Gabriel, Gideon, and Solomon. Looking very good on the outside, Solomon. And coming through on the inside, Lucas Stafford Venn. But on the outside, it looks like Gideon Key. Gideon Key holding his own. Gabriel Edwards coming through. Solomon in third. Gideon Key taking the victory there. Well done as we bring through the final athlete. Solomon Einbo, well done. And the win is legal in a time of 25.00. Gideon Key taking the victory in 24.98. Gabriel Edwards, 26.13. Lucas Stafford Venn in 27.00. And Solomon Ehiji Einbo, 31.35. Athletes now lining up for heat number 2. In lane 2, we have Alex White. In lane 3, Oscar Owika. In lane 6, Divine Hemi. And in lane 7, Marcus James. Combined race of under 17s and under 15s. Once again, Alex White, Oscar Oweka, Divine Hemi, and Marcus James. Heat 2 of 9, 200 meters. Away we go with Alex White, Oscar Oweka, Divine Hemi, and Marcus James. On the inside, looking very strong indeed, Alex White. But also on the outside, Marcus James. Coming through on the inside, it looks like Alex and also Oscar. But Alex, but on the outside, Divine looking very strong indeed. Divine Hemi from Radley Athletics Club, under 15. My goodness, 22.41. Wow. Well, the wind is on over the legal limit. Divine, 22.40. Oscar, 22.78. Alex, 22.86. And Marcus, 23.52. Wind, 2.4. Moving on to heat number 3. In lane 1, we have Torut Seju, Port Segbone from Radley Athletics Club. We don't have an athlete in lane 3. In lane 4, we have Daniel Bardeville, should I say. In lane 5, Isaiah Kyrie Edu, and in lane 6, Kamsi Easy. Combination of under 15s and under 17s. Away we go with Turitsaju, Daniel, Isaiah, and Kamsi. And Turitsaju on the inside. But on the outside, Daniel Baudeville looking strong. Daniel Baudeville holding his own, but it's going to be a close one, though. He's holding his own. Daniel Baudeville. Daniel Baudeville taking the victory there in 24.59. Very strong wind of 4.4. Daniel in 24.58, the official time. Drake Hines in 24.99. Isaiah Kyrie Edu 25.27. And Turitsaju 26.13. Heat number 5 will be a combined race between Heat 5 and Heat 6. In lane 1, we have Joel Masters. In lane 2, Brooke Yuli. In lane 3, Aaron Marty. In lane 4, Connor Kelly. In lane 5, Tristan Jamieson. In lane 6, Isaac Moore. And in lane 7, Kendrick Obey.
I'm going to the studio now. His phone was, if you want to answer his phone, I'll go find him. Alright, I'm going to speak to him now. Alright, bye. Away we go with Joel, Brooke, Aaron, Connor, Tristan, Isaac and Kendrick. As they come in on the outside, it looks like Kendrick Obeng holding his own. A very strong one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring them home. But coming through in the centre lane is looking very strong indeed. 148, Connor Kelly taking the victory there. What a great run, great come through. 21.97 over the legal limit for the win. 3.0. The unofficial time, the official time. In first place, Connor Kelly, 21.96. In second place, Kendrick Obeng, 22.14. In third place, Joel Masters, 22.22. And some very good news regarding the injured Janet Sanyaolu. Earlier on, we saw her fall to the track, but good news, she's up and about and she's walking, so very speedy recovery. Round of applause for Janet. And look at her smiling. Janet, is it true that you faked it because you were losing? I'm only joking. You want to give them a chance? Okay, we really appreciate it, but next time you'll win, I'm sure. Well done, Janet. Glad to see you back on your feet. Janet Sanyaolu, one of our great athletes. Wish her a speedy recovery. Hey, Jan, you all right? Yeah, I'm working. I'm at an athletics meet, though. Stay there. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Give me 2 seconds. I'll
Don't go that way. Go run that way. Go behind the clock. Behind the... Go straight. Okay. Yeah.
athletes. We have Toby, Ekarin, Khalid, Ali, Matthew Ohizi, Uzo Herbert, Mitchell Lawrence, Clayton, Jacinto, and Andrew Gibb. I think there's one or two no-shows. Over to starter. I think I just see 5 athletes. Away we go with Toby, Ekarin, Khalid Ali, Matthew Ohizi, Mitchell Lawrence, Clayton Jacinto. Those 5 athletes coming around. Pretty much an even race, but on the outside it looks like we have Clayton Jacinto. Let's see how he pans out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home and look at the striding on the outside. But on the center lane coming through 192, Matthew Ohizi. Great run there, 22.10. Very strong window, 4.5. We'll wait for confirmation on the official time. So Matthew Ohiozi, 22.09, Clayton Jacinto, 22.21, and Mitchell Lawrence, 22. Matthew Ohiozi, 22.09.
That's crazy. Fast forward, I still could have break 22. Yeah. I couldn't have fought anyone on the outside in your heart there.
Matthew Ohiozi. Matthew Ohiozi. Is that a PB? Oh, it's a windy, oh, of course, yeah. Athletes now lining up for the next heat. In the lane 2, we have Akeem Akintoken. In lane 3, Edward Wilson. In lane 5, Malachi Amadi. In lane 6, Calvin Smith. And in lane 8, Kieran Maguire. go with Akeem Akintoken, Edward Wilson, Dijon Lingard, Malachi Amadi, and Sahib Singh. As they come around, ladies and gentlemen, we've got 5 athletes sprinting around. Let's bring them home on the outside. It looks as though we have, is it Sahib? But he's holding 240. Calvin Smith from City of Norwich AC, we'll see. And the win was legal. Yes, a legal win for Calvin Smith in winning time of 21.81, with Edward Wilson 22.10, Malachi Amadi 22.11, Akeem Akintoken 23.37, and Kieran Maguire 23.45. Kelvin.
The wind is fucking about. It's going in every direction. I felt so dry coming off the bend. I was like, I keep forgetting to have a look at my wind, so I don't know what my wind was. Yeah, that's all I was shouting. Chill out, do what you do best. But you can feel them on your shoulder, can you? Good though, you got pushed. That's a shame. That's the only thing that kept me in mind. Did you see what happened? I was last off the bed. Everyone caught me at 50.
Whilst we're waiting for the next heat.
Like half the guys that ran like 10 9s and 11 0s. I was like, yeah, okay, I've got no chance. Just run my own race. They all took me on the bend. I took one guy back, and I was gaining the next one. Too late at that point, isn't it? But that is literally just because I relaxed. I felt coming off the bend. I was like, don't kid, relax. This guy's tense as well. Your dip was so tense you couldn't dip. Your head just nodded. It's been going everywhere. I mean, if you look at the flags over there, it's a tailwind. But I honestly felt nothing. Oh well, good day out.
Athlete in the next heat of the 200 metres. In lane 3, we have Sean Crowley. In lane 4, Alex Beachy. In lane 5, Alphonse Lend. And in lane 8, Zachary Price. And away we go with Sean Crowley, Alex Beachy, Alphonse Lend, and Zachary Price. And it looks as though we have on the outside Zachary holding his own, but on the inside, coming through, it's not over till it's over. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them on, but on the outside, holding his own, it looks like Zachary, but coming through in the central lane. Oh, it's going to be close, but he's got it. What a great finish there. Wait for confirmation. I think Alex Beachy may well have taken that. Winning time, 21.46. Yes, Alex Beachy did take that, 21.46. 21.45, Zachary Price 21.58, Sean Crowley 21.83, and Alphonse Lend in 22.49. And whilst I have the young gentleman, Calvin Smith, beside me from City of Norwich, hopefully you've had your breath back now, has a PB, personal best in the 200 metres. He was the winner of the previous race, 22.06. What a PB, 21.81. Calvin, did you think that was in your legs?
Oh yeah, definitely. With a bit of training, I felt like, yeah, I could definitely beat this PB. I can get a 21, a high 21.
Fantastic. And in terms of the race itself, you seem to quite dominate that. Were you aware of where the other athletes were beside you?
No, absolutely no idea.
So you're totally focused on your race?
Oh yeah, definitely.
One of the great things to do as an athlete. Well done indeed. A round of applause for Calvin Smith for a great PB. Once 22.06, now down to 21.81. A round of applause, Calvin. Well done. Fantastic.
Nice one, Alex. Hey, that was a good time. Yeah. Pleased with that? Yeah.
Too tired today.
Still got a good running. Still did well.
Something.
Fortunately, I've been picked for an international next week. Yeah. Malta. The small states of Europe.
Yeah. Before.
4 years ago.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now approaching the final 200 metres. Just wait for the confirmation of the lane draws. Athletes lining up, we have in lane 2 Barrington King, in lane 3 George Choate, in lane 4 Boguslav Jelechowski, in lane 5 Chris Scott, in lane 6 Jack Ball, in lane 7 Christopher Reed, a T20 F20 athlete, and in lane 8 Michael Osunsami.
Joints as well. So I'll do it with dumbbells next time. I just did too much volume. But I thought if that's all I'm going to do, it's a week, it should be alright.
Yeah, of course.
No, stay there and out the sun.
I'll go.
And away we go, and a great start there by Boguslav Jelechowski as he rounds the bend. And we have these great athletes coming through: Barrington King, George Choate, Boguslav Jelechowski, Chris Scott, Jack Ball. And indeed, it is Boguslav Jelechowski holding his own as he comes through, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, let's bring them home with your support. Boguslav Jelechowski holding his own, a great one. 55 years young, leading the way. Boguslav Jelechowski taking the victory there. And a great run for all of these athletes. Well done, all the way through Barrington. Complete that race, well done. Finishing in 24.98, and it's legal, 1.8. Official time. Boguslav Jelechowski, 24.96. Chris Scott, 26.98. Jack Ball, 27.58. George Choate, 27.75. Barrington King, 30.92.
Well, I was sat there. I didn't feel it too much.
You're a fighter, mate. It was meant to be like a cross, wasn't it? Like from that way.
Yeah,
It very much felt like that way.
But then looking at the flags.
And just to clarify, in that race, the final 200 meters was a combination of Masters 60, 55, 35, and 45 and senior
sorry,
men.
but I am going to have to disqualify you.
And that rounds off, ladies and gentlemen, the 200 meters as we now move on to the final stage of today's proceedings with the 400 meters.
Luke,
That is due to begin in 20 minutes time, I think.
17.3.
You're welcome. These furry mice have changed colour. They've gone to grey. What's happened to the black mice?
Actually ran out of those ones. So we had to change the lineup. You finished?
Yeah, I'm observant. I saw it.
Could all athletes report to the start of the 400 metres? All athletes for the 400 metres, could you please report to the start? Thank you. To all of the athletes on the back straight, could you be so kind as to ensure that you have removed anything that is on the track? Of course, with the 400 meters, we need a completely clear track. So if there are any bags, any starting blocks, anything at all on the track, could you please ensure that even if it's not yours, could you please remove them from the track so we have a safe and clear 400 meters for our athletes? Thank you. athletes now lining up for the first of the 400 meters. In lane 2, we have Joy Famoyiwa. In lane 3, Need Smith. In lane 4, Mariam Baji. In lane 5, Chloe Cornival. In lane 6, Rebecca Keddy. And in lane 7, Faye Olzauka. Well, this is the first of 4 heats of the 400 metres that will wind up today's event. A couple of non-starters. That's Miriam Bargy looking very strong down the back straight. As they approach the 200-metre mark. And it looks as though we have Eleanor Arnfield probably in the lead on the bend, but Mariam Bargy also looking strong as they come with about 120 minutes to go. But on the outside, looks like Eleanor Arnfield from Kingston AC and Polyat Harriers as they come around. Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring them home. But Miriam also looking very strong. Miriam Bargy as she comes through very strong indeed. But it's going to be a close one. They're holding it on. It's going to be a close one indeed. And she's holding it on. It's going to... Oh! What a finish! What an amazing finish there by Mariam. Mariam Baji, I think, may well have taken that. 59.59. We'll wait as the final athletes cross the line. Well done to all athletes. 59.59, the unofficial time. And yes, it is indeed Mariam Baji, 59.5. Look at the closeness. Rebecca Caddy in 59.60. Eleanor Arnfield, 1 minute 02.15. A great run indeed. What a great start to the series of the 400s. Mariam and Rebecca really giving us a great crescendo to that 400 meters. Well done, ladies. And a great start to the 400 series. Just 4 heats, I believe, yes.
You want blocks 95? No.
athletes now lining up for heat number 2. In lane 2, Stanley Foreman Wilshaw. In lane 3, Jewel Rochester. In lane 4, Malachi Frimpong. And in lane 6, Rory McFarlane. Once again, in lane 2, Stanley Foreman Wilshaw. In lane 3, Joel Rochester. In lane 4, Malachi Frimpong. And in lane 6, Rory McFarlane. This will be the first of 4 heats for the 400 meters. And away we go with the first of 400 meter second heat, Stanley Foreman Wilshaw, Joel Rochester, Malachi Frimpong, and Rory McFarlane. Well, a pretty even stage, I think, at the 200 meters. And we have the go-kart driving across at 90 miles an hour. Let's bring them home now, folks. Rory leading the way, I believe. Let's cheer them on. A great run indeed by Stanley Foreman Wilshaw. And who's going to take second place? And it's Jewel Rochester. Great run there by Jewel Rochester. And Roy McFarlane. A great run by Malachi Frimpong. Well done. The second of 4 heats for the 400 meters. Stanley Foreman, 52.64. Jewel Rochester, 58.38. Rory McFarlane, 59.39. And Malachi Frimpong, 1 minute, 6.70.
Hold on, mate. Great race.
Last race, race 4. How many people here?
athletes now lining up for the third heat of the 400 meters. We have in lane 3, Teal Cunningham. In lane 4, Elliot Bailey. And in lane 6, Lorenzo Millington, T20, F20 athlete. I believe we're on the starters' orders. Great work being done by Mr. Flannery and Joe Upfield. Away we go with 3 athletes in this race. As I said, in lane 3 we have Teal Cunningham, in lane 4 Elliot Bailey, and in lane 6 Lorenzo Millington. Lorenzo Millington, a T20 and F20 athlete from Newham and Essex Beagles. As they enter the back straight, 200 meters to go on the outside. Is that Lorenzo Millington? A great run by all of these 3 athletes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause. Oh, let's bring them home. A great run indeed as they come through. Superb run there by Elliot Bailey, taking the victory there with Teal Cunningham and Lorenzo Millington. Well done indeed. 51.07, the unofficial time, wait for confirmation. And just rounded down to 51.06 for Elliot Bailey, Teal Cunningham 52.35, and Lorenzo Millington 55.16. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final event of the day, the 400 meters. In lane 3, we have Tope Adegiye. In lane 4, Sam Hazel. In lane 5, Columba Blanco, a T20 and F20 athlete. And in lane 6, we have Brandon Array. Has been moved to lane 6. And in lane 7, Jack Lipman. Our final track event of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, It's about that time. And away we go with the final event of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Tope Adeyeye, Sam Hazell, Columba Blanco, Jack Lippman. As we approach 150 meters to go, this is the final race of the day, folks. Let's bring them home. Let's bring them all the way to the final finish of a great run indeed. Holding his own, 287. Brandon RECH takes the victory in 47.79. A great run indeed. Well done to all of the athletes. And a huge thank you to all 3,000 of you athletes and spectators. Thank you very much for staying till the end. In first place, Brandon RECH, 47.78. In second place, Tope Adeyeye, 48.69. In third, Columba Blanco, 49.30. In fourth, Sam Hazell, 49.58. And in fifth, Jack Lippman, 50.83. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much for attending the Bftta Open Series here at Lee Valley. Have a safe journey home, and hopefully look forward to seeing you at the next Bftta Open Series. Well done. Well done, officials and groundsmen and women. Really appreciate everything you've done. Have a safe journey, get home safely. Probably stay outdoors and enjoy more of the sunshine. Well done. See you all again soon.
Taking it easy. I'm ticking over.